What happened last time, Nemo?
Last time on the gorilla Bersheba, we finally enacted the plan to kill that giant ass T-Rex. With the help of Ginks, who disguises himself as the god of dinosaurs. Through our combined efforts, me using salt influence, and Carnegie putting in the work as always, and also Jennings fighting for his fucking life on the Morka Mill. We did it. We killed the fuck out of that dinosaur. And now we're like, all right, we killed that darkness dinosaur, and now we're gonna kill the god of dinosaurs. So we went over, and there's Bruhala. She's in the fucking boat, in the middle of a thing, and you're like, that's clearly a chap. And then Carnegie was like, she's right behind us, isn't she? And then she was in fact right behind us, but we saw her coming, and now we're gonna beat the shit out of her as we charge in, and we're gonna fight. This time, I guess we will. You know what? Kill the dinosaurs. The Ice Age.
The Ice Age.
Please, Jennings, you have to try ice at least once to see if that's your vein, because it'd be so funny.
The Ice Age.
I'm trying to try it, and I don't think it worked.
What?
I mean, I did kind of try it once against the one raptor, and it kind of worked, but it didn't look.
They're hedge beasts. They don't have veins.
Yeah, they don't have veins. All right, wait, hold on.
Put on.
Probably something from what? Devil Joe.
Yeah, put on Devil Joe. Yeah, we should just put on Monster.
Yeah, holy shit, put on Devil Joe.
Yeah, put on Devil Joe. Oh my god. You ain't gonna suck your dick for that one. Oh my god.
Because I figured, yeah, I mean, this, if there were any fitting theme.
I should throw in a gorilla in there since we can play Rajang.
We already did fight the gorilla. That was last
fuck
time.
gorilla.
Jennings, can you and 100 ghosts beat one house-sized gorilla? 99 ghosts, actually.
Yeah, I can. Absolutely can.
Alright, let's finish it.
100 Jennings-sized gorillas, or one gorilla-sized Jennings.
Roll initiative.
Yep, rolling.
It is the quietest theme in the fucking world.
It's surprisingly quiet.
I was just like, I see. Okay, I see him pull it up. Where's the fucking song?
Hold on. That was the world version.
Yeah, nothing will be done. You know, it's quiet. It's quiet.
Quiet from Metal Gear Solid. Okay.
Words that kill.
Can you speak
them to me?
How would you feel if I just... How would you feel if I just gave you guys an antagonist that yapped for like 30 minutes and you guys weren't even the right target?
And I find out why with this blood on his hands. Yeah, you don't continue the song, you just fucking...
I don't remember the rest of the words, I'm sorry.
Alright.
It's not like Bakamitai where Yank and I could just sing the entire fucking chorus together, apparently.
Oh well. You know, a lot of the people at work are like kind of stupid and a little autistic. So it's hard to like do like, you know, like kind of sarcastic, like roll with it type comedy around them. But it's because sometimes it might take them a second, or sometimes I may have to explain it. But there's one dude that always fucking like like is locked in and gets every time that I'm making a fucking gag. And that guy Owen, he's a real one.
Name drop.
There we go.
Owen from Total Drama Island.
Yeah.
Dude, spoiler alert, that dude won.
Why'd you say it? It's a spoiler.
I can't believe
Total
I
Drama
can't-
Island come out?
I can't believe you spoiled season 1 of Total Drama Island after after like a decade and several more seasons.
Yeah, it's like
When did Total Drama come out, liberal?
2009?
2007.
2007.
This is a very varied setup of monsters that we're dealing with today.
There's a lot of variety in dinosaurs here.
You got pterodactyls and raptors.
And raptors. And more raptors.
And more raptors.
I would want to check for $100,000. $100,000. Went through all that shit for $100,000.
Well, that was a lot in 2007.
Yeah, 2007. Hold on. 100,000 USD.
No, it was $100,000 and the chance to be famous.
Yeah, that was the primary. It's like, I wanna be famous,
I wanna be. I don't wanna be.
One. There's 6 raptors total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I got them all.
Alright, it's not really that big, but like in today's money, it would be closer to 150,000 instead of 100,000 in today's money.
That's not that much.
That's like it's like 10 years ago.
I mean, it's a good amount of money, but it's
10 years ago, the price isn't gonna change that much. This shit isn't that like fucking totally accurate inflation calc from fucking Futurama, where it's like I had 1 penny in my bank account. It's like, all right, well, thanks to interest rates, you now are a billionaire.
Yeah, it's like $325 billion. And he goes and foams at the mouth and passes out.
Doesn't he lose it at the end of the episode?
He spent it all on coffee and drank all of it, and then achieved his speed.
I think it was something else because I think he got like a coupon for like 100 cups of coffee. Free. I think that was a
Yeah,
different episode.
it was episode 1 where he loses all the money. Now he has to work.
No, it definitely wasn't episode 1.
It wasn't episode 1 because episode 1 is like the holy shit, it's the future, and then he meets everyone.
Yeah, let's be real. Fry is not smart enough to go to the bank immediately after being unfrozen. That just took a while.
I love how he also, like, whenever he explains his password, like the PIN code or whatever, he's like, it's the price of a cheese pizza.
A cheese pizza and a large soda at the place I used to work at.
And then we flash back, and then someone ordered it, and it's like, oh yeah, it's this amount. The same as my bank password.
Alright, let's start with something interesting.
Okay.
Interesting.
Domain expansion.
You keep that guy.
You think I'm cute?
Explode your balls.
Cutest girl in the world. Domain expansion.
I wish we could have put on our ceremonies, our regalia. But as per how regalia work. As per how regalia work, we cannot get the opportunity.
Everybody do me a composure plus rank.
Okay. I'm actually good at composure plus now. I have good composure. Composure is my second highest stat if you think.
I'm still gonna fucking roll like shit, even though I'm pretty sure I'm the highest rank.
That's not true.
Oh yeah, you're still.
6 successes.
Not only is that not true because I'm a senator, so I'm cheating out rank, but also Nemo's main gimmick was that she has the high rank. When that's part of this. I just got 3 successes. And 2 bonkers.
Ashen Devil as well.
Oh, right.
Imagine,
I have
imagine,
3 sucks.
imagine if the Ashen Devil failed us somehow.
Yeah, it's not like us. That's okay. 2 successes. I bet she's gonna fear us. I bet we're gonna get afraid of her.
Jennings, the Ashen Devil, Carnegie. Basically everyone except for Nemo. As you guys are just like that pterodactyl comes down at you guys dodge it. As you guys have like clear line of sight of the god of dinosaurs and her pack of raptors. As she just her and her raptors just like screech into the air. As those of you who failed get the insensate kill.
You know, the insensate tilt was, the insensate tilt was my second choice.
Definitely one of the worst tilts out there.
There are certainly worse tilts out there. Yeah. Insensate. Why'd you get the vampire one? Or the
The deviant one. I just have the deviant book open for pulling bulls from.
I thought you pulled out the vampire one. I was like, why didn't you pull out the tame one?
I should pull up the vampire one because fucking. Oh my god! Wait, I forgot.
Because Ginks is here, yeah.
Ginks is here.
Save us, save us.
Hey, Ginks, fucking go do some shit for us.
Ginks is not afraid. Ginks is here.
It'd be pretty embarrassing if a Nosferatu got afraid. That'd be pretty fraudulent.
It would be quite embarrassing.
Guys, who's gonna get fear, get scared. Quad watch.
Ginks, it's your initiative. Not great.
No, he's slow. If he were one of the pretty ones, he'd be fast. I'm talking about Deva.
Yeah.
Put Ginks right after Nemo.
Okay.
Yeah, as Carnegie Jennings and the Ashen Devil just feel this supernatural chill down your spine as you like shut down in fear.
As Jennings just like seizes up as if he's like with his hand on the trigger, like.
As Ginks is gonna turn to you, Nemo is like, that's not good.
Yeah, could we tell what caused this intensity?
Probably her roaring like that.
Or roaring.
Damn, Nemo's really firing all cylinders in that brain of hers. For that
One in.
Wow, Nemo, so smart.
Maybe we can show them if they're to be scared of after we knock our teeth out.
That's her turn. Pterodactyl.
He's gonna peck at us.
Pterodactyl's gonna dive bomb in again.
Oh god.
I don't think that's what's gonna happen.
His beak is so large.
I think I know what the pterodactyl is going to do to us.
Picks up Jennings. Ah! Drops him again.
Not again!
Jennings gets juggled again.
Fucking, he's like, alright, new rule, I'm putting a fucking haystack on the Mort Camille.
And this time he can't do anything about it because he's insensate.
The pterodactyl will grab the Ashen Devil.
I don't know why that's such a funny mental for me.
Defensive 3.
There you go. Not the greatest pull here.
Dice pool 3, man.
You got
Does it
5
not have
hits.
the
You got
greatest-
5 hits anyways.
Does he not have the greatest dice pool because he's actually a fucking chicken? He's actually his chicken stats.
Chickens are not status, unfortunately.
With
Damn.
a regular bird.
But you got 5 hits, so he grabs them and then he flies up with them.
Carnegie gets a slightly angry look on her face. It's like she's just forced in this fucking like blurry state that she can just all she can see is just the fucking like blurry image of the Bastion Devil just get picked up.
As Raptor 4 and 2 are going to run in.
Well, what about its well it got 5 hits on the grapple roll. What about its for its maneuver?
It holds them.
Oh. Whatever.
I mean, its plan is to drop him, I suppose, so you just need to get higher up.
Yeah, I just thought that was a bit lame.
Raptor 4 and 2 are gonna go for Nemo and Ginks.
Go ahead. Bring me the full lethal. See what happens.
We will see what happens. Nemo, what's your defense?
Defense. Hold on. Should be 5+2, but I don't think I have that anymore. Do I? No, I don't think I have that anymore. So it should be 5, I believe.
Three hits for 6 lethal, as it slashes you across the stomach.
6 lethal, you said?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Trying to fucking disembowel.
The Raptor tactic is to disembowel you. And as for Ginks, they have a much more difficult time with him because he has to eat fucking bullets. Miss entirely.
Miss.
So the Raptors run towards you too, as Ginks just like deftly dodges out of the way despite having a giant coffin on his back, and then they try to cut you across the stomach as it's just too thick for your fucking whale blubber.
And I'm wearing the armor.
Oh yeah, the armor.
Yeah. I mean, I do have additional blubber, but yeah, I also have armor.
The armor stops it, and then I make fun of you for being fat and having blubber. Carnegie, you're afraid.
I'm gonna
Everybody get a willpower back, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend the point of willpower to act normally. I can't attack twice. I do not. I mean, I just spent a willpower. So. Alright, so let's just attack Raptor 5. With a regular attack.
Defense 7.
Okay. Alright, I'll use the new and improved cutlass on this. Just double checking the stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the cutlass. I don't really think I have any other additives to this, especially since I'm still in the deep with chance die. So it's just how life's gonna have to be. All right, it's 4 successes for 6 lethal, 1 AP.
Nice, nice.
As Carnegie just fucking
Get a
like,
good cut in.
as Carnegie just like shakes her head around as she forces, as she like chokes down the insensate, as she just runs forward and just deftly like makes a shallow cut across the scales of a raptor, like in the fray.
Nemo.
Yeah, right. Well, I still have, according to my notes, I still have the influence on, which is cool. Alright. It's too easy. I guess I'll fight the raptor trying to poke at my bits. What's his defense?
Raptor, it's the same as all the other Raptors, 7.
Alright. And then this. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's do this. And this. And plus another this. That is 6 lethal, 2 AP.
Much better, I think.
Yes, 2 AP.
You cut into his Raptor also. Shallow cuts both of you. Ginks will follow up on that same Raptor. Double team up.
Jump on.
You'll put some vigor in this.
Bigger.
Because I'm vigoring! He smashes the Raptor on top of the head for 8 people. As Raptor 5 and 6 are going to go for Jennings.
But what about his incense?
He's about to get jumped.
Now one will go for Carnegie, the other goes for Jennings.
Alright,
Jennings.
that's the defense, right?
What's your defense, yeah?
Five.
2 hits, so that's 5 lethal, Jennings.
Yeah, he's not got any sense.
Why is the Raptor Iron Man?
Because we've got armor.
Alright, Carnegie, you next.
Okay. My defense is 11.
Ouch. Dramatic failure is they just smash on the ground next to you, missing you.
Yeah. Dodge.
Jennings, you're afraid.
We've still maintained control of the building.
Character can't take any actions until the tilt is resolved. Fly defense.
Isn't?
Oh, if you take any damage from an attack, the tilt ends. You're fine, actually.
Yeah, he's fine.
Do I what's it called? Do I gain a beat for resolving or no?
It just says it ends. It doesn't say it resolves.
Yeah, it's 'cause it's a tilt, not a condition. Condition
Yeah.
would be good.
Oh, yeah, true. Alright, he's
so
gonna
you
jump
go-
on the Morka Mill.
Are you gonna go save the Ashen Devil who's currently in the air?
Yeah, he grabs onto the Morka Mill as he's gonna drive it slowly upwards.
That pterodactyl is. The pterodactyl is 36 meters in the air.
This had a potency of 7. Where's the spell that I can't use? Potency of 7. And then... Okay, Mort Camille. Speed of 25.
Oh, you're gonna catch up to this thing in no time.
Oh wait, no, that's its speed. Its acceleration is different. Its acceleration not written down here. What is the acceleration on this thing? Guess we'll just say it's 5.
Wrong. Well, not wrong, but also
Why is it
wrong.
right?
Acceleration is 5. But just a reminder that you can't benefit from rolls to accelerate if you have the slow acceleration tag. You do not have to write down acceleration because 5 is just the stat for every vehicle ever.
Is it?
Yes.
Alright, well I always forget that, so.
Can you write this down this time, Cody?
I was trying to, and Mike said, no, don't fucking do that.
You don't need to because it is a case for every vehicle.
But I always forget it.
Because it's okay. It's okay. You know what? No, it's okay. It's okay if you forgot it. It's okay, Cody. I am here to help you. I will not be mean to you this session. I promise.
You're being mean
Well,
right
next session,
now.
the next time.
I will not be mean to you next session. Cody. It's okay if you forgot it. You can ask me.
All right, I'll hold you to that. All right, yeah, it accelerates. It accelerates 5 meters towards the Ashen Devil. I kept trying to say the dragon.
We were so good. We were so good. You didn't say it, but like we didn't. We haven't had to say it in so long.
Yeah, I know.
Now I'm just reminded of that time the dragon fell into the fucking into a fucking infinite pit.
Yeah, the dragon's been through some shit. Honestly, all of our Geist has been through a lot of shit. The fucking the shaman got almost eaten to death by a tiger.
Yeah.
Yes, I accelerate. It does movement with remote control count as just normal movement that I can do, or do I have to spend an instant action on this fucking thing?
I mean, technically, you would have to spend an instant action to do it anyways. I'm pretty sure at least.
I mean, like moving the Morcamille and then like fucking carpet bombing this place.
I mean, I don't know, man. It's probably just regular movement, I guess.
Cool. Yeah, as I move it, and then I want to fire a volley at the
Pterodactyl.
no, because then the fucking not yet at least, not yet at least.
I forgot about the hussy.
The hussy ran up to me, so I was placed with head near horizon head on.
I think we should just airdrop the Ashen Devil like a fucking
fucking Halo jump from Snake Eater.
like a Mjolnir missile.
It's gonna help whenever.
Uses influence fire flame at the moment of impact, so it's like a fucking nuke.
Custom Numina passive immune to fall damage. Yeah, I'm going to fire upon the God of Dinosaurs.
Did you roll Paradox, by the way, Lemon?
Well, how much paradox is it?
1.
Come on, baby, I'm feeling lucky. Come on, baby, I'm feeling lucky. No.
I do still have Abyssal Limbus.
Oh yeah, what's out there?
Yeah.
No, we posted it as
Posted as an image.
I think that. Hey, Peter. I heard it.
We heard that.
Knock, knock, knock. Who? Looks like someone's there. My name's Lemon. So looks like someone's there. I need to go check it out. Must have been the wind.
Hey, let's go sneak that shit.
My food was here.
Okay, the resident connection applicable to abyssal entities. Is an exceptional success against open instead.
Pretty sure that
Yeah,
shit.
so-
I'm pretty sure that shit lapsed fucking ages ago, bro.
Probably.
No one said it didn't. Oh really? It slaps?
I'm pretty sure. Let me double
Does that
check.
mean resolved?
Yes, but let me double check what the lapse time is for you. Because it's based on what's it called?
Genosis.
No, wisdom. Okay, open it neatly, you fucking animal.
Fucking animal, dog. By the way, opening this with your teeth?
I'm pretty sure you're understanding, because your wisdom is 7.
Yeah.
So it lasts a chapter. So assuming that you got it like last chapter, it's going.
Yeah. Oh, and then I get my arcane beat?
Yes, get an arcade beat when the condition lapses.
Well, for wasting my time, Paradox is gonna add more dice to this.
Okay.
Or it's already done. So.
Well, I'm gonna re-roll it.
Why?
For wasting my time.
Come on!
One success.
What do you mean?
Really?
What do you mean wasting your time? You fucking you were the one who used up your time. You're eating right now. You got your food in.
Yeah, yeah. It was a knock on your fucking door,
At home,
and
I'm inside the house.
Anyways, that's up. So what are you doing?
I'm just carpet bombing the god of dinosaurs.
What are you doing? Well, no, you aren't.
What?
Because you casted a spell.
Oh, yeah, it's fucking.
You can't do
I
that.
was about to say that. I was like, can you do that on the spell and turn you at cast a spell?
No, you cannot. If you were an adamant arrow, then you technically could.
I could technically do that.
But it wouldn't be creeper bombing. You would punch and then cast the spell in the middle of your opponent.
Raptor 3 is going to attack Carnegie.
Oops. Accidentally fucking put in 1,000 words into the fucking messaging. Over 1,000 words.
What is thou defense?
It's 5 now. Dual wielding. You know what I should get? I should get armed defense. I should get the armed defense. Fighting style.
You know what else you should get?
That'd be cool. What should I get?
7 lethal.
Whatever. That's 5 lethal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna spend one to make one of that bashing, and I'm gonna take my ass kicking beat, which is gonna give me an experience.
As a raptor just runs up and slashes you with a big claw in your back.
Ashen Devil ordered me then. Didn't he order me?
I order you to fuck them up!
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Ashen Devil, he didn't take... does it say take damage or is it just snap back?
It's specifically damage.
He hasn't taken damage, so he's afraid.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna spend 4 plasm and downgrade the rest of my damage to bashing on this turn. And the Ashen Devil is going to what's this one? We're gonna spend a willpower to ignore Insensate for the turn. And he's gonna like reach up and slash at the pterodactyl because it has no defense.
Indeed.
However, he has no defense, so he can't do something cheeky like all-out attacking. All he can do is just do a hit, which will do good damage. As the like sparks and flames along the blade kind of pop out as he slashes forward at it for 11 lethal.
Yikes.
4
AP?
successes. 4 successes, 11 lethal, no AP.
This thing is severely hurt by that.
Hollow bones.
Hollow bones indeed.
I thought you were a different person, man.
Yeah, can we get a
I thought
different
you were-
person? Can we replace you real quick?
Hold on, I gotta reach sensacity.
And Raptor 1 is going to How have you moved the Mort Camille at all, Jennings?
He's moved it 5 meters in the air.
Raptor one's gonna
Yeah.
try and hitch a ride. I'm gonna have him jump. He doesn't need a fucking jump shit. This guy's like size. He's like size fucking 20.
These are bigger. These are big.
They're
These
not
big
size
guys.
20. He does just hop onto the Mort Camille, Jennings.
Carnegie is gonna spend 4 plasms to downgrade damage.
Fucking- just like the Enel face, like ah!
I'll have him attack the Mort Camille just to see what he can do. Your defense is the Mort Camille defense. What is it?
Working on his defense.
I believe it is 5.
7.
Okay. Five lethal to the Mort Camille as this thing just like slashes up with like the post basically.
If he slices enough, he'll carve a new fucking figurehead on the front of the ship.
Just fucking look at.
Their vision is based on movement, Jennings. If you don't move,
Where'd he go?
Jennings doesn't know this. Jennings does not know this shit. He does not know that the mission is based on movement.
it's not even true. It's not even true in the first place. It's made up. It was never. It was
I mean,
just a
yeah.
myth.
There's probably some like way that the fucking dinosaur in Chronicles could have that thing because it's popular culture or some shit.
Yeah.
Like a beast or something, or like one of the what are the beast things called? Like horrors or something? Like the mini beasts, like the mini beasts.
Horse.
I mean, yeah. This is the hedge, and the hedge is
Horse
based
spawn,
on
yeah.
the hedge is based on perception and stuff. So that's why these things are more lizard-like,
Yeah.
because they're based off of the future perception of
I mean,
dinosaurs.
I mean, honestly, like fucking, who gives a shit? In Chronicles of Darkness, they probably are giant lizards. Because fucking Pangea is fucking Pangea. Leonard motherfuckers be like, you're wasting my time with this conversation.
I was being silly.
I'm kidding, I'm joking, bro, I'm joking.
Yo. I got
As
Dinos.
the round 2, as anyone paying attention notices that a like giant like fin sort of thing is like in that lake ocean thing that Brucula is in. It seems to like start circling around her.
As Jennings is at the wheel and he sort of leans out. Hey, fish! You're up! As he points over to her, points at the giant shadow.
You got a dinosaur as well. I will check. I will check somebody. What's your defense, Carnegie?
Since it's not gone back to my turn, 4 now.
It's 2 hits, so it works. What's your resolve?
Fuck you, man. It's 2.
Alright. That is a pitiful amount, but it works. If it works, it works. As opposed to heal. Okay. Carnegie.
Mm-hmm.
You're just you're fully ready for everything to come. You're fighting a bunch of raptors. As you see, the god of dinosaurs just like full sprint towards you, jump at you as you like dodge out of the way, but she just barely just barely grazes your shoulder. As you feel in that moment, that brief moment of contact, as you lose 3 plasma.
You bastard. I need that.
She's just like in all fours, just like very predator looking, animalistic. Pterodactyl.
Carnegie turns the key of... He turns the key of Firefly. On that turn. And then on the Pterodactyl's turn, she turns it again. Alright, we're grappling now.
Yep. Welcome to Grapple Down.
Yeah! That's good. 5 successes from the Ashen one.
Pterodactyl also got 5. Just do it again.
No, it means that neither of us got net hit. Which means nothing happens.
You struggle in the air.
He's trying to fucking fight this thing off him.
Raptor 4 and 2 are going to attack Nemo and Lucy. Defense, Nemo?
5.
6 lethal, Nemo?
Nothing.
You know what? This other raptor's gonna attack you also.
4 defense.
God damn it. That was worse. 4 lethal.
Standing here.
I realize. Carnegie. You see a bunch of raptors trying to fucking get through the armor and it's not working. Cardi,
Yeah.
your turn.
Okay. Alright, something needs to happen here.
Indeed, it
So,
does.
on Carnegie's turn, so hold off for a second. I will probably spend willpower to road action attack. Raptor 5, professional training. And I will called shot target the head. Which gives me 9 again. So with all that said and done, I'll use the cutlass for this. What else do I have? See, will I do all that? These raptors had defense against firearms, right? Because Jennings like shot them before.
Yes, they do.
Okay, so that wouldn't really change much. Okay, Lemon, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
If I were to use manipulate drama, if I were to use manipulate drama, could I lower the amount of successes to count as an exceptional success for the purposes of the fucking act of gathering act?
Like permanently, or
no. As long as the influence is active.
yeah, as long as only if you make every attack from now on very flashy.
Okay, I guess I'll
I expect at least one sentence of flashy description from every attack.
Okay, I will do that. I will do that. I need to gather some acts to get some pain in, man. Alright, so I'm gonna do that. Alright, so assuming how this would work, fire. Oh, yoo-hoo, I got 5 successes on it. 2 platinum stem. Oops. Alright. So, okay, I've gathered 1 act. Thanks to that. I need to assemble another resource. Another, like, spendable thing.
The fuck?
Yes, using the power of the fucking of the cutlass. She makes it more flashy. It like shines. Like the rust slightly cracks away.
Oh.
That's
it.
okay.
Nemo.
Alright, how far away is Brookrock?
No, Brookrock is a good 40 meters away.
40 meters, okay.
40 meters and then 20 meters in water.
means in that case, it'd be smart of me to do this. Check them in. Speed and more energy. Yeah, right. And then it'd be. What power plus finesse attributes would be for me?
The highest.
Understood, boss. Can I use the armor's full power? Mike?
What did you say?
For using the armor of the dead cabbage, can I use its willpower for Numina?
No.
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 Okay.
They're not Persona.
You can use its essence, but you cannot use its willpower. The
Alright.
willpower might as well not be there,
Alright.
but it is. It's just no. Rules as written, you can't utilize its willpower.
Alright. Activation success. Meaning my speed is now tripled. Alright. So you said how much? How far?
40 meters and then 20 meters in the water.
Alright. Then I'm gonna use my movement action to move 30 towards her.
All right. Ginks is left alone with the raptors, and he'll start swinging.
Lock in.
Who the fuck is using a drill?
It's a vacuum, actually.
Table stuff.
Oh my God, Ginks, he has a drill in his arm.
And this coffin will be the coffin that pierced the heavens!
Ginks hyper boosts his muscles and smashes a raptor for 10 lethal.
Damn.
Raptors are gonna 5 and 6. Where the fuck are 5 and 6? 5 and 6 for attacking Carnegie and Jennings. But Jennings is in the ship now, so we're gonna attack Carnegie.
Carnegie.
The defense was Carnegie.
11.
He misses. Defense again.
Carry. 5.
It hits for 4 lethal.
Alright. Fucking. Okay, that would be 2 lethal, so I'm gonna spend 2 plasma to 3 plasma to downgrade that to 1 bashing. This is what I do.
Alright.
On Jennings' turn, I turn the key of Fire Flame.
Jennings, your turn.
Alright, move closer towards the Ashen Devil. I'm hanging on with you, buddy. I can't be the only dude on this ship.
You fly right under them, basically.
No, don't worry.
As he's looking he's eyeballing it like how you're backing up of a car or something. Just eyeballing it over your shoulder and looking up.
Keep going, you're good.
You're good.
There's a fucking thing on the ship, right?
There's a raptor on your ship, yes.
And
You cannot shoot it, it is on the ship.
I mean, you can shoot it with his own gun, but not
You
with
could.
cannon.
Mm-hmm.
unless are the more Camille cannons like on the deck, or are they like inside, like underneath? Because I'm asking if they're like, like the rolly cannons, like on top of the deck. Because if they are, then you could possibly like matter control them to turn them. If you could have control over all of them, no.
What are you trying to do?
You know how? How do I? You know
What
how
is
cannons
attempting to happen?
What?
I'm asking what is attempting to happen.
Hold on. I have minutes for this.
I think I can just like carpet bomb. Yeah, I can carpet bomb the god beasts. I mean,
Yeah,
dinosaurs.
Yeah, basically I was just asking if the cannons are like this, and you could possibly remote control them to turn them towards the raptor.
No, they're in portholes.
Okay, then yeah, never mind. Carpet bomb away.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the god of dinosaurs and
The god of dinosaurs is right next to Carnegie.
What are some raptors that aren't next to Carnegie? What's your Raptor 3? Is Raptor 3 next to it?
Raptor 3 is on your ship.
Oh, that's Raptor 3? Okay. Raptor 1, what about Raptor 1?
I have no idea where Raptor 1 is.
Not close to Carnegie? Not close to anybody else? I'm shooting it. If it's not close to anybody else, I'm shooting it.
I don't think it's close to anyone else.
Alright, I'm shooting it.
That raptor has no friends. Kill him.
Defense doesn't matter. Automatic successes.
Yeah, so, I believe that's, 11, since it's 4 lethal base, force of 4, but automatic 7 successes on the force, so 11 lethal. 3 AP.
3 AP, how much is it?
3 lethal, 3 AP.
That's it?
What'd you say?
That's it?
Yeah.
I thought you said like that's it as a statement, as in yeah, that's it. He's gone. He's exploded.
Nah, he's fine, dude. The Raptor takes explosions like a motherfucker. Raptor 3 is on your boat. He sees you.
You move.
He's gonna munch you. What is your defense?
7.
The munching begins. 1 hit.
Damn.
4 lethal as he munches you.
My penis!
My penis.
You have matter armor.
You have regular armor. You don't need matter armor. You have like 3 bare minimum, don't you?
Yeah.
It is the grainiest looking image I've ever seen. I didn't even know what I was looking at first.
I still don't know what I'm looking at.
Oh, that's the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cartoon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 2012.
Why is it black and white and so grainy?
I don't know.
Because they had to compress it in order to fit the entire GIF onto the website.
On Jennings' turn, I turn with you.
Whoa.
Let's turn.
As you
After
know.
3, I turn the turn the key of Fire Flame. I already had Ashen Devil's turn. Raptor 1, I turned the key of Fire Flame.
Oh yeah, we can toss it. Raptor 1 will destroy. He'll go attack Jinx for fun. He misses Jinx.
Yes.
Gigs. Rukoa clock ticks down one more. As Nemo, you see that that fin get very close. The God of Dinosaurs will. It'd probably be a clash of wills if she wants to do a power to hide, even though you know where everyone is. John
Yes,
Carnegie.
it would be a clash of wills
Mhm.
to use a power to hide. So, like, she would utilize the power, and then it would be a clash of wills for me to find her, anyways.
Mhm. You probably do it on your turn, the clash of wills.
Sure.
All right. Alright. As Carnegie, you see Carnegie and the rest of you are fighting raptors. Just see the God of Dinosaurs and all the raptors seemingly disappear from your sight.
Not relevant.
Pterodactyl, time to contest. I'm gonna put you to bed. I'm gonna tell you a night-night story. I got 2 hits on the contested grapple. Fuck my life.
6!
As a double, you're free!
Edge Devil. He's gonna go for damage maneuver.
My god, he's not gonna escape.
11 lethal.
I'm not trapped in here with you.
I mean, depending on how much damage. 11 lethal, how much damage?
Oh my god.
He could escape by proxy.
No, like the raptor was trying to drop him. The Ashen Devil just grabs him, reverses it, and pile drives him into the ground.
The Ashen Devil wrestles onto the pterodactyl's back, puts his arm underneath its wings, snaps them back, hearing the hollow bones crack as he crash lands on the Mortal Mill and kills him.
He crash landed into the other raptor.
Fucking Ashen Devil just gets up slowly, aura farming.
Aura farming.
Yes, Ashen Devil. We see the fit.
Raptor 4 and 2 are going to punch Carnegie.
They're evolving.
11. Oh wait, actually no. I was attacked, so I believe 4, and then 3.
Ooh.
By the way, I turned the key of Fire Flame on the dinosaurs turn. On the pterodactyls. Just so you
8
know.
lethal and then 6 lethal.
That's why I did that.
That's a good thing you did that.
I like this.
So I can lower it down to 6 bashing. And then I have to spend 11 to turn that to 1 bashing. So I guess that's what I'm gonna have to do. So I'm gonna spend 11 plasm to turn that into 1 bashing.
Damn.
The 8 lethal. And then the follow-up attack 6 will become 4. Degree I can make it. Make it 3 lethal with 2 plasma. So. Yeah, that's all I can really do. Ow.
Ouch.
Yes, ouch, very much.
Your turn.
Let's see what that Clash of Wills gets us. I'm gonna spend a willpower. No, I can't spend a willpower. Because of fucking clear chance. I'm clashing the wills in order to see them all.
Yeah. I'd say this is free.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get it for 3 successes.
She also got 3 successes.
I mean, neither of us got any successes over the other. So, because she's the defender, she's probably fine. Die.
You have no idea where they are.
Well, that's not good because I need to know where they are. What the fuck?
Oh, actually, the 2 raptors that came out of the 2 raptors that attacked, you can't see them now
Alright, cool.
because they came out of stealth to attack.
It's still pretty fucked.
It's like in a video game where you lose invisibility if you attack someone.
I'm still pretty fucked. Life is still pretty bad.
Everybody might be bad.
Everybody sucks.
Everybody sucks. Everything's fucked.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start doing this. I'm gonna turn the key of stillness. I need more plasm than 2 a key turn. So I'm gonna do that.
Speaking is overrated, anyways.
Yeah, sure. Technically, I have the price though, so I can do something about it. Speaking of the... No, I need to do something. I need to fucking attack. Okay, so I can do that. Okay. I'm gonna spend willpower and go for a double strike on them. Both the defenses are 7.
Yep.
I just take the highest one.
Oh, they actually all attacked.
They both all attack?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. Okay, so I get that with a -1. I'll cold shot this so I can gain 8 again on the attack. Cold shot this so I can gain 8 again on the attack. And I'll go for their domes. I'll go for their dome pieces. Hell yeah.
All right, that's good. That's good. Thank you, 8 again. 7 successes. So one of them, let's go for Raptor 4, is taking 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, also I got 2 successes. I know I got 3 successes on that, so I gain another act. I get an act from that. Yeah, I gain an act from that. I gain another act from this. I'm gonna spend 2 acts on this following attack. So one Raptor 4, is going to take 12 lethal. The other one is going to take 9 lethal, 1 AP, and then after armor, he takes 2 extra lethal. As Carnegie kind of twirls the cutlass in her hand, as she quickly their claws are embedded in her, as she just slaps them away with their blade. As she quickly goes to a stance and charges forward and kind of lunges forward, and she thrusts forward the cutlass and kind of embeds into the neck of the
For both of
embeds
them?
into the neck of one of the raptors before kind of jumping in the air and kicking off the other raptor and throwing her dagger into the neck of the other one as it kind of burns a hole through it as she quickly grabs it and pulls it out. I use double strike, which is a 2-handed fighting maneuver that lets you attack 2 close by opponents.
So how much total?
One takes 12 lethal, the other takes 9 lethal, with a 2 lethal follow up after the fact. Because 2 acts on it.
Five is very hurt. Four is done.
No, I didn't do 5. I did 2. But no, actually, yeah, I would have done 5. Never mind. It's 4 though. No, I have to do 4 and 2 because those are the only ones I can see.
Oh, I just applied the HP to the wrong raptor. It's 2 of them has. That's very hurt. 4 is still not though.
Okay. But yeah, I can only see 4 and 2, so those are the ones I attack.
Yeah.
On Nemo's turn, I will. Where is it? Yeah, use 2 acts there. On Neo's turn, I will heal 1, 2, 3, 4 damage. I'll heal 4 damage with 5 plasma.
Nemo.
Alright. My speed is 30, so I think I can just make it to Bruhala.
How much swimming though?
Yeah, so if it's halved, then it'd still be 15, which means I can still make it.
Right.
Yeah. Now, question. Would I be able to shove her? Additionally, may I invoke push and pull from strength performance?
This is literally a push.
Yeah. And also, because she is in a boat, in water, does this count as friction has been otherwise minimized?
And doesn't water count as friction being increased?
No, increased.
Yeah, because both are hydrodynamic.
Not really a boat, sort of like a barrel.
Yeah, oh well. Bonus to strength is still a bonus to strength.
It is.
Yeah. So is it strength plus stamina? Question mark?
To know why would it be stamina? It'd probably be athletics.
Athletics, okay. That's this. And I'm gonna spend rail power on this because this is pretty important. And let me just check something real quick. Like, I'm wondering what circumstances would you use a strength with stamina roll, because lifting specifies that if you're doing something that requires a strength with stamina roll, you get rope. It's like, in what scenario are you rolling strength with stamina?
Carrying something for a long period.
Yeah, probably something like that.
Alright.
But strength plus stamina and athletics they're kind of effectively the same, like idea. So.
God damn, Nemo. It becomes 9 successes to shove Brujala.
You yeet her.
He does like you know how like swimmers they like kick off of like the wall, like he does that in reverse. She like swims up to Brujala, like orients herself and then kicks her like to the shoreline.
I think Jiggle, they see here, Jiggle. Ah! Did you hear that? That sound is her landing in the distance.
Is she to safety?
She's out of the water.
I should probably push her further when I get a chance. Alright, yeah, my phone. Yeah, hold on. Let me see how much I can move. 30 plus 15. So, yeah. So take 10 of my movement to move towards her, and then I can move an additional 5 away.
You doggy paddle your way over.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not out of the water yet. In fact, hold on. I'll keep track of how much Nemo's in the water. That's 20. There you go. So there's 20 in the water. So there you go. So my next turn, I'll be able to just make it because half of 30 is 15. All right, that's my turn. I'll be right back. Don't die while I'm gone.
Ginks, I know. Ginks, well, where do they go? Ginks looks at Carnegie. Where did they go? Carnegie doesn't say anything.
He doesn't. He has nothing to say.
Alright, then.
Carnegie is a very alert, trying to locate.
He'll run over and try to finish off, too. Yo. He finishes off too by bashing its head off at the coffin.
Hell yeah.
Raptor 5 and 6. Carnegie, you and Ginks are just like back to back, sort of like watching for something for any sign of them. Because you guys just see like the brush move around you too.
immediately turn towards it.
Uh, yeah, I mean, yeah. As you guys just see the brush move around you guys, just two dinosaurs come out. They attack both you and Vince.
What if it just attacked Ginks?
Well, you're already next to each other, so unfortunately, depends.
Okay, well, on Ginks' previous turn, I turned the key of stillness.
Fair enough. Depends.
I mean, it's a fucking,
It's a sneak attack, yeah.
so there is no defense.
Eight lethal, Carnegie. 8 lethal for Ginks, there. As both these raptors just come out of the brush and cut open both of your stomachs.
Right, so it's 6 lethal. I can turn that to 6 bashing, or 1, 2.
Jennings trying to heal Carnegie afterwards. Damn, Carnegie, when I said I wanted to get up in your guts, this is not what I fucking meant.
No, it's not fun. Yeah.
Not cool, Captain. That wasn't funny.
Yeah, on the raptor that attacked me turn, I will downgrade all the damage to bashing. And then on the next raptor's turn, I'm going to turn the key of stillness.
Folks still missing that shit.
I need more plasma. I need more plasma.
As Ginks just watches as as your organs like reorganize themselves into your stomach, as his organs are just spilling all out on the floor. He's like, I wish I could do that.
Man, that looks cool.
You can do that, you fucking idiot.
Not as effectively.
I'm pretty sure vampire healing is effectively just Sanitor healing.
In my mind, it's more like they can easily survive it. Rather than, Sin Eater plasm regenerating everything.
I suppose.
Shoveling up his organs. Jennings. The Ashen Devil, a dead pterodactyl, and a raptor are on the boat.
Dead pterodactyl and a fucking.
Turn the key of stillness.
How big is this fucker? This pterodactyl?
Size 15.
Oh wait, hold on. I just remembered I need to roll a crisis point.
What's your crisis point trigger?
I entered the last 3 health boxes. The crisis point.
Dog, imagine if he starts doing crisis point trigger. Oh shit, he's doing this thing again. I gotta fight him too.
No, it's never like that.
Crisis point trigger.
The main issue is just that I fucking really need to not fail this, because I really don't want to lose my ability to plasm. We keep creating scenarios where losing the ability to spend plasm sucks, even if it gives you an unleashed dice. So we are, thanks to being at 7 synergy right here, sympathetic, I believe. So lower if presence or manipulation plus synergy. Yep, sympathetic. As the fucking National Devil just notices that Carnegie is like in a really bad way. As he kind of just fucking like jostles.
Vibrates. Very good. Very good.
Let me check. Success gets that. Oh yeah, I got a success.
We're good.
I gained a success and I gained the bonding condition.
Yay!
She just kind of glances up into the air, looking at the Ashen Devil, as the Ashen Devil just nods, doesn't say anything. It's still Jennings' turn.
Yeah, still Jennings' turn. Nemo in the water. Please help me.
As Jennings looks over the Ashen Devil, can you fight that fucker? As he points to the raptor that's on here.
Yes.
The Ashen Devil looks at him like he's fucking stupid.
I'm aura farming.
As he looks to the corpse of the pterodactyl, I can get you down there if you could just deal with that fucker.
I can get you down there if you just deal with that fucker, fool.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Why are you so offended to be compared to a stereotype of a Mexican person, huh, Cody?
Because Jennings isn't fucking Mexican, dude.
I don't know. I'm sorry. Do you happen to like hate Spanish people, perhaps?
Jennings does. He fucking fought in the Spanish War of Succession.
Yeah, sure.
Jennings is racist against the Spanish.
Jennings is very racist.
Against the Spanish.
Against the Spanish. Let's see. What other raptors can I shoot with the Mort Camille before getting hit by? Carnegie's gonna get hit.
Did I turn the key on this turn? I think I did.
I don't think you did.
Okay, well, I mean,
Go
insist.
ahead and turn.
if you insist.
Can I shoot any raptor? Or are they all ganging up on Carnegie?
You can't see any of them.
2 raptors are nearby Carnegie and Ganks.
Yeah, there are 3 raptors. No way,
There are 5 and 6.
Raptor 2's dead.
Oh, yeah.
Remove his ass from the initiative.
It's like you could see 2 raptors near Carnegie, and you know there's a raptor on your boat right now. You can hear him, but you can't see him.
The raptor is like sneaking like right behind you, and every time it's just the Bucky stealth.
Yeah, he could be anywhere.
Since I can't see any ones that I can hit without also hitting Carnegie, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to cast excuse me. Quicken Corpse on the pterodactyl.
It begins. Necromancy.
As he sort of runs over and places his hand on its back as he and casts the spell to try and reanimate it.
Yep. Who would have guessed it? Yank's gonna post the fucking Baki gift. Yank posted the Baki gift for the 20th time for the 20th time this week.
Defines who I
Shane,
am.
this is the 20th time you brought the Baki gift.
It defines who I am.
Alright, yeah, as he and raises it up.
And I'll post it 100 more times for good measure.
Monster Hunter World had some good music.
Yeah, put on,
I got 2 sucks, so I succeed this.
Yeah, put on some more Monster Hunter World music.
They had some fucking bangers, bro.
Put on,
You
put on Near Gigante.
You know, Wilds had good music, but so far the only memorable one was Arkveld. All I'm saying.
Yeah. I mean, I really like the Camothrace. Mostly just because it's Spanish.
Yeah, it's cool. All the weapons are way more cooler than they had to be.
That's true. That's very true. I
Especially
appreciate
for a
that.
low-ranked monster.
He's here! Revived from the dead! The Pterodactyl is now Near Gigante!
The most dramatic entrance for this pterodactyl.
Ah!
No, he gets revived by Jennings, and for no reason he turns into Radon to Aura Farm.
Yeah, as he just moves it up towards the on the rigging, so it just fucking sits there on the more Camille like it's fucking perched.
Yeah, you reanimate. Do you have Paradox power? One Paradox?
1.
0 hits.
Oh my aura, god.
My precious aura gone.
Next is... Raptor 3, which is the one on the boat.
I'm gonna start healing. Yeah, I guess that will happen.
You know what? Raptor 3 will try his luck on the Ashen Level.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Fucking test your might over here.
7. I'm gonna spend 7 plasm to heal up by a lot.
10 lethal on the Ashen Level.
Ow, wow, 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 wow.
As he's impaled straight through the back by a giant raptor that you couldn't see for some reason, Jennings.
Jennings looks. Oh, so you got him, huh? Fucking hell.
I have him right where I want him. He's still aura farming.
Fucking the fucking grave, dog.
He's already dead, bro. There's no consequences to this shit.
Bro, why are you aura farming? You should just be regular farming. There are famines out there. They need you.
Nah, man. I don't wanna cause famines. I wanna search for occult items and fucking be a pirate.
You can use your powers to cure cancer. I don't want to cure cancer. I want to make dinosaurs.
Ow! That hurt a lot.
I imagine so.
Fuck you.
I mean...
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were chill like that.
Yeah.
My fault, gang. My fault, gang.
Ashen Devil, you have him right where you want him, which is inside of you.
Did he all out attack?
Yell at attack.
What?
Spending willpower. I'll attack. Yeah! 15 lethal.
Damn.
8 successes, 15 lethal. As he just fucking turns around with his like sparkling sword, as he just slices straight through him.
Raptor 1 is going to. Raptor 1's the one that got a. Raptor 1 is confused on what he's doing.
On Action Devil's turn, by the way, I heal.
Raptor 1 will pass because of reasons.
What is you confused for? I'm gonna turn the Key of Stillness on his turn.
Oh, actually, no. Wait, I know what Raptor 1 does.
Man, I need to start coming to fucking boss battles with my buffs active. I really don't feel like turning on the price right now. But I really like the price right now.
Yeah, I don't really feel like it.
Jennings,
Mm-hmm.
you hear something touch down on the deck of the ship. You don't see anything though.
Oh no, it's an invisible pterodactyl.
He just Jennings hears it, he's like as he looks over to the Ashen Devil, he looks to his pterodactyl.
Oh my god.
I can make this shit work.
How are you looking, Jennings?
Not very well. One health box away from fully.
So it's a Jennings.
Not looking well.
It's a Jennings.
Hey, don't forget your ass kicking beat.
What did we say that we could do to spend XP mid-combat or mid-session? Can we do that? No? Yes? No?
I'm okay with that.
Woohoo!
I just I need to consider something.
He buys a new shot of stamina.
Yeah, convince me, man. And if you want to buy a new data stamina, I wouldn't be against it.
I mean, it's like for Jennings specifically, he gets his ass beat so hard that so frequently that yeah, him getting stamina makes sense.
You'll never get a stamina out of me! buys another Dawn of Arcana. Immediately gets fucking like destroyed.
Yeah, Because it's like Kenshi. The more you get your ass kicked, the higher your endurance grows. So you're used to getting your ass beat.
Yes, I am.
As Jennings, you were suddenly knocked down on your back. As you were knocked down on your back, as you realize that you've been knocked down and mounted by the god of dinosaurs, who is currently straddling you. As she's like on top of you, and you're like, oh fuck. As she like has you pinned down and like looks like she's not gonna do anything to you. As she like starts leaning down towards your stomach, it's like, what the fuck is she doing? Then you see
she's gonna rip her stomach out.
then you see her smile, a giant grin full of like just extremely razor sharp raptor teeth, as she takes a chunk out of your stomach.
Yeah, I was expecting that. He's
Six lethal. 6 lethal with -3 AP.
Well, first off, jot this down. I'm using my mana armor, so jot that down. By spending a fun of mana. And I take 3 lethal.
You had mana this whole time. Put on your fucking matter armor at the beginning of the fight, boss. You're taking unnecessary damage.
I have 2 mana.
Okay, but you could have had it on this whole time, and you didn't. Like, you could have saved yourself damage.
Like,
O's.
you could have done it before the fight and not do it reflectively, so it would have.
You wouldn't be taking ag right now. Yeah, as he's just straddling you, reaches down.
Oh, you better suck off Sally when we get out of here, because by God, you cannot live without her.
I better start fucking putting on the Dean voice.
Hey, Sally.
Stuff it straw into his pants. Like, oh, hey, Sal.
Hey, Sally gets his throat slit. Oh shit! Sorry, Jennings. I thought you were Dean.
No, you were Dean.
Fucking like choking on his own.
Yeah, I don't think you want to be Dean.
I'm gonna turn the key of stillness on the god of dinosaurs' turn.
Yeah, as the god of dinosaurs is currently pseudo-sexually eating out eating out Jennings.
Pseudo-sexually? I don't think it's sexual at all.
There's a lot of blood. There's a lot of blood involved.
I'd want to be in that position. I'd want to die with the god of dinosaurs straddling me.
Yeah, me too. Carnegie.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna Clash of Wills just to detect the remaining dinos.
Yeah. I mean, at the very least, we know where the god of dinosaurs is.
I actually don't know where the god of dinosaurs is.
I thought when you attack, you get revealed, though.
Yeah.
And he is very clearly attacking.
She's attacked.
Alright, I have the Boneyard active. So I'd be able to know what she is. But any invisibles, I want to roll Clash of Wills.
Clash of Wills.
I got 3 successes.
I got 1. You're good. You see all of them. You know where they all are.
Also, I wanted to do it because if I do it, then that's just a free act.
It's a free action.
It's a free act.
Am I being grappled or just attacked?
You're being attacked. It's just metaphorically saying it's a grapple.
Am I actually prone?
No.
Yeah, it's flavor prone.
Okay, this is important to know.
Yeah, we need to cull some more of these raptors. So Carnegie is going to run over, and Raptor 5 and 6 all had attacked, correct?
Raptor what?
5 and 6, they all had attacked, correct?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna spend willpower and do a double strike on them. Spend willpower, do a double strike. Get that full dice pool. The -1. I'm gonna cold shot to the dome to get that sweet 8 again. 6 successes. Huzzah. Thank you, 8 again. Alright, that gets me another act. And I will immediately spend 2... Will I spend 2 acts? No, I won't spend 2. I won't spend 2 acts on this. However, Raptor 5 takes 11 lethal. And then Raptor 6 takes 8 lethal, 1 AP. And both of this, because I forgot to mention it, but because it's a cold shot, I did a cold shot to the head. So if that does as much damage as their size, then they're stunned. 5 takes 11, 5 takes 11, 6 takes 8, 1 AP.
No, neither is their size.
Okay, that's okay. On Carnegie's turn, she's going to turn the key of stillness. She's gone completely silent, locked in.
Lock in. He's mewing.
Sure.
Nemo.
Alright. I guess I can just move my hat to speed and then I'm just out of the water.
Nemo, as you're moving, you see that fin come up again.
Yeah.
As What's your thoughts?
Defensive 5.
What's the name of that one water fucking dinosaur?
Mosasaurus.
Brontosaurus.
Oh wait, wait, or
Plesiosaur?
the spinal. Like if you're talking about like the one that's like pure ocean, it's Mosasaurus. But if it has a fin, it might be the Spinosaurus. Now that I think about it,
Spinosaurus?
it's
Spinosaurus. You know the
if you're talking about
Spino?
the one, yeah, if you're talking about the one with like the big fin, that's kind of like a T-Rex, but not really. Yeah, if the Spinosaurus is this one, because I remembered it had a fin, so it might not be a Mosasaurus.
It's a water dinosaur, though.
Yeah, but these guys swim.
Okay,
That's,
okay, lemon? Lemon?
Yeah.
Is it perhaps this thing?
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, that's
It's a
a Mosasaurus.
Mosasaurus.
That's the thing I was thinking of, yeah.
Okay, yeah, because I heard, because I was thinking it was a Mosasaurus, and then I remembered fin, so I was like, would it be a Spino?
Yeah, it's the tail fin.
Delphin.
Alright, Tailfin, got it.
This is the goofiest looking picture you could have gotten of that.
All of his aura gone.
Oh my
Eight lethal
Fuck
as
enemy.
this thing jumps out of the water and bites you.
Alright, let's see. Let's do a bit. Go through. Damn it, I'm still not close enough. Oh, come on. Just 3 more. Just 3 more.
Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't do more damage. I feel like its bite force is really good.
There's
It's an
it
upscale.
has a 3 lethal bite. It's really good.
That's not that good.
It's pretty good.
That's like long sword damage.
Listen, this is Nemo upscaling. It's crazy. Base Nemo takes this, hello.
Nemo upscaling. Shut up, bro.
Nemo upscaling.
It's more like Nemo downscaling.
Yeah, bro, you get injured by dinosaurs.
At human form, at her weakest state.
So you still your turn, Nemo.
Yeah, alright. Ouchie, ouch. So I'm out. Because I'm out of it, but yeah, I got bit, so ouchie, ouch. Can I show? Because this is a big bastard, and I'm gonna assume he can, like, at least, like, try to reach out from the water, can he?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna try, I'm just gonna, like, push Brujala away while I'm here, since that's all my movement. Alright, 4 becomes 5 successes.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle!
And she just like, he just grabs the barrel and just chucks her even farther away just for safety.
Man. Lula's getting fucked up.
That sucks.
As the clock stopped.
The clock has stopped.
Did I do a fucking law?
I don't think you did.
No.
Okay. The law is as I'm gonna spend the plasma. The law is
DMD, Dino must die.
conflicts must be settled in a straightforward duel. Attacks from the shadows are prohibited.
No being a little bitch. We fight like men.
So, you know, technically she's not breaking the law now.
But if she were to, you know, sneak attack, she were to go into stealth, then that's when that'll apply. If anyone goes into stealth, really, then, you know.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want that law? We're both like sort of self-based characters, right?
No, not at the moment. I'm not.
I am, man. That shit's fixed for me.
I don't care, Ginks.
We really do not give a shit about what you think, Ginks.
Yeah, Carnegie has switched stances right now.
I'm going to eat your dick.
What?
Sexual?
Huh?
No homo.
Hold on a second, bro. You can't just say some shit like that and go no homo.
But you're talking to Carnegie. What do you help me?
Yeah, Gex is going to.
King's dodging the question.
Ginks just is fucking stupid.
Does Captain Ginks is gay?
I think we're actually out of dinosaurs down here with Carnegie.
Oh, 5 and 6 are still here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, you didn't say that they died, so.
Yeah, they're okay. They're alive. You gotta go over and hit them. He smashes one for 6 lethal. You know, the simple 6 lethal.
Did that kill it?
No.
Well,
As they're gonna retaliate on him. As 5 will retaliate and 6 will go over you, Carnegie.
okay. Defensive 11.
Oh wow, 1 suck.
I will spend an act to remove that successful roll.
Oh. Oh.
As the fucking dinosaur goes to like strike at Carnegie, as she quickly like turns around and just holds out the sword as it shines it shines through the rust for a second as she just fucking what was it I'm thinking of? I don't know. But she like thrusts the cutlass forward into like a stabbing motion and just basically blocks a precise blocks the claw with that motion. She says to herself. Her smug smile, the smug smile on her face indicates that she may have made some manner of poignant one-liner in her head.
It's just like, man, good thing nobody but me has the bloody codex.
That's bullshit, but I believe it.
She looks strangely proud of herself for some reason.
It's bullshit, but I believe it.
Hey man, I don't know what you want me to do whenever I stillness myself silent.
Mr. Jennings.
I want you guys to understand, if Carnegie were a fucking like a fighting game character, she'd have like 3 gauges. She'd have like 3 bars.
So she's a BlazBlue character.
Yeah, this is what I'm fucking working on right now.
Cutlass axe.
Mr. Commodore.
Alright, so Jennings looks over.
Well, on
at
both
the,
those turns, by the way, I'm going to turn the key of stillness. By the way.
as Jennings is like on the floor by the wheel, as he like pushes her off of him, as he like trying to hold his fucking stomach together. As with one wheel he grabs onto the top, as he looks over the Ashy Devil and winces like, "Oh, this is gonna suck." As he pulls the wheel down, as he holds onto the wheel for dear life, as he's gonna flip the boat around so everybody falls off, like upside down. He's gonna turn the Mort Camille upside down as he holds on.
Oh, by the way, Lemon. By the way, real quick. Do I get an all willpower regain for lead an ally or enemy to a major breaking point through the other side with convincing the Ashen Devil on the crisis point?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. It's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm holding on and turning this shit upside down.
Yeah, he turned the fucking boat upside down. We are at a minimum
everyone.
of 36 meters in the air.
Alright, everybody, your problem now.
Oh,
I'll try and
great.
save the Ashen Devil.
Take out the following rolls.
No! Get me out of the Clade Companion!
It was said in the companion book.
It was stated in the companion book.
Damage. Falls of less than 30 meters and yards inflict 1 point of bashing damage per 3 yards/meters fallen. Falls of 30 yards/meters or more inflict 10 lethal damage.
So this is 36 meters, so this is 10 lethal.
Yeah. Armor at the storytelling discussion. So armor may reduce damage from falls from falls of less than 30 meters. So no.
This is 10 raw lethal to everyone.
Depends on your discretion, of course. Armor is considering like worn armor. It's probably not considering like, natural armor or magic armor or anything. So.
We also have reduce damage if there's a reasonable way for a character to slow her fall. She makes a reflective dexterity plus effect roll. Each success reduces the damage from a fall of less than 30 meters. Okay, so it's all just accounting for less than. Yeah, no, each of these additional options are just counting for less than.
Hey, Ashen Devil, I'm really gonna try and catch you with this fucking raptor, or with this raptor, with this fucking, what's it called? This, pterodactyl.
Falling, man.
Jennings, make a strength plus athletics to not fall down also.
I swear to God, if falling damage is what gets Jennings.
It'd be so funny.
It'll be so fucking funny. Just spending 1 point. 4 sucks, holy shit.
You're good.
Jennings just holding onto the wheel.
So, a raptor, the god of dinosaurs, and the Ashen Devil just fall through the air.
2 raptors.
Egads.
As there was Raptor 1 that got the God of Dinosaurs up there.
If the God of Dinosaurs doesn't fall down from the shit, I'm gonna fucking flip.
Well, you already did. The boat.
I see what you did there.
Guys, we have not damaged the god of dinosaurs. Just want to remind you.
Look, I've been busy.
Can the Ashen Devil make a reflexive strength plus athletics to try to fucking stay on the boat? Although I guess it's okay. Because if I do that, then that offers.
That means that the God of Dinosaurs could also.
I mean, I think it's fine if she does it, but I'm more so talking about like the raptors.
The Raptors. No, I think everyone's gonna fall. Everyone falls. Eric takes 10 lethal. That's 3 and 1. 3 is dead. 1 is still alive. Ashenella, you take 10 lethal.
Ow. I'm gonna need to use some of Carnegie's fucking juice here. I'm gonna spend 9 plasm to fucking downgrade my current damage. Downgrade my current damage.
And the God of Dinosaurs' fall seems to be cushioned by something. She's all take some damage though. As Jennings, you alone are left on this fucking upside down boat.
No, is it like constantly spinning because he's holding onto the wheel, which is turning
that's
it
true.
more?
That's true.
No. Yeah, yeah, it does. It just spins the right way back up as soon as they're all gone. He's like, holy shit, that fucking worked.
Pterodactyl just flew. He's fine.
Yeah, as he perches back on the rigging, he's like, holy shit, I am the greatest fucking captain of all time.
Shut the fuck up. Raptor 3 is dead, by the way.
You got fucking
It
got
worked.
Raptor 3 tried to fell from a great height. Ashen Devil, how you feeling?
I'm fine. It's just ow.
Look, hey, sorry, buddy, but I am not having that bitch eat my
Sorry.
fucking organs.
Carnegie turns the key of stillness.
I need my liver.
She got some of your kidney.
Sally can heal that, I think.
The Ashen Devil on his turn kind of like stands up a little shakily as he looks over and notices the God of Dinosaurs like kind of getting up as well as he just runs over and fucking tackles her to the ground as he's gonna initiate grappling.
You fucking bitch.
I just thought of this. I thought of something fucking incomprehensible. Hold on, I gotta type something.
12 defense.
No shit. All attack and willpower gets me 3 dice. 3 successes.
Fuck!
Damn.
Fuck!
Wait. I had 8 again
Yeah.
active. I had 8 again active.
Yeah.
1 success.
Ah!
But the fucking Ashen Devil just notices as he quickly gets up, runs over, and just fucking bear hug tackles her onto the ground.
Fucking incomprehensible.
As reflexively on this turn, he's going to spend 1.
Sally, after Jennings gives her the Gakamoros Manda special to get his kidney back.
Fucking incomprehensible. I'm sorry.
Alright, bro. I don't know if you had to say all that.
Jennings,
man.
Jennings, what's your bean flicking technique?
Fucking, I don't know, dog. I never gave it any thought.
Don't forget. They better be calling you Jack when you're done, because that's the only way you're getting your kidney back.
On his turn, the Ashen Devil's gonna reflexively spend 10 plasm to heal the current damage.
10 plasm!
Yes.
Oh my god!
It's not looking
Alright,
good.
so I'm pretty sure I can stop sustaining that 20 plasm spell that I gave you.
Probably, yeah.
Raptor 1.
I turned the key of stillness on his turn. By the way.
By the way. By the way.
By the way.
Raptor 1 stabs
By the
Banks.
way. Cool, if I can kill him.
For fun. New round. The god of dinosaurs.
We're grappling, bitch.
Oh god, I fucking hate this. I hate you.
We're grappling.
This is bullshit. This is fucking stupid.
Lemon when
We grappling in this bitch.
Lemon when he grapples us. Yeah, I think it's funny. Lemon when he gets grappled. This is bullshit.
This is bullshit. This is stupid. This is bullshit.
Me reaping, me sowing. What the fuck?
How dare you make me reap? How dare you make me reap? I got 6 sucks, you bitch.
Yeah, I got 3.
Well, it's not exceptional, but it's just a regular. She escapes.
She gets another instant action.
Indeed, she does.
Does Ashen Devil get willpower back for Brave for fucking just
Absolutely.
running up and
Absolutely. For landing on his feet, breaking both his legs, the first thing he does is tackle the dinosaur god.
Yeah, I gotta admit, that's aura.
That's aura, bro. That's aura.
Yeah, dude.
As the Ashen Devil watches as she escapes the grapple, starts to turn to move away, and then just poofs into like leaves in the wind, like actual literal leaves in the wind.
Lawbreaker.
Breaker.
Who up breaking the law right now?
There is no stealth here. There is no law being broken.
What are you talking about?
This is not stealth. There's no attack and there's no shadows here.
Pussy
She just
ran
seemingly
away.
turned into leaves.
I'm gonna tell you right now, the underworld does not care about your fey loophole bullshit.
Well, the hedge does, bitch.
One issue with that, Lemon. We are in a boneyard. We are technically more in the underworld than we are in the head.
No, she's literally not. She's literally leaves. I'm telling you the truth.
She turned into leaves.
She turned into leaves. She's right there. She's just leaves.
Oh my, she's doing the thing Olive did. Olive the moss on rock.
There's no hedge fuckery here. She's just leaves.
Technically, it is hedge fucker.
There's no wordplay fuckery here. She's just leaves.
She polymorphed.
She made like a tree and leaf.
All right, but if you make an attack from stealth, then you're fucking.
Well, she's not hidden, so.
Well, okay. If you are if you really are leaves, you won't mind if I stab you with my my knife that ignites flammable objects.
I would mind, but it's not your fucking turn, so fuck you.
It is my turn, actually. Carnegie's turn.
Oh fuck. I'd rather you didn't.
I mean, I'm really tempted about it. You know, there's no reason why Carnegie would know this, know to attack it. But I mean, you're so brazenly telling me about it.
I'm thinking I described it in a way you might mistake that she disappeared.
I mean, from what it sounds like she became leaves. So I mean, like, I'm not a metagaming bastard.
She turned. She poofed into leaves in the wind.
I mean, I'm just noting, you know. I can't help but notice.
Please do. Noticing.
Wait, was the God of Beasts the Summer Accord?
Yeah.
Bro did not do a fucking aggravated attack once.
He did.
He did.
It just wasn't against any of you. It was against the fucking whale.
Well, good for him. That means that Titans is gonna be winter.
Oh boy.
Oh no, it's oh no. You know the God of Dinosaurs is autumn. Oh no, they know.
We know.
It's fall actually.
It's
I'm
autumn.
gonna attack Raptor 4 and 5. Did they all attack actually? Did they all attack? Yeah.
Which ones?
4 and 5. Or 5 and 6, I mean.
Trying to remember. I don't think they did.
Whose turn is it right now?
I'm trying to use.
Guardian.
I have time to go to snack.
Okay. Badass.
Bitch, don't make me bring up your BMI.
Why does Cody know your body mass index off the top of his head?
He doesn't. He doesn't know my BMI off the top of his head. He's
Put
just
on-
making a
Put
He's
on,
making a
put on Velcon.
No. Don't put on Velcron. Instead, you should put on Rathalos.
Alright. The wild version?
I don't care.
Okay. Oh, God damn it.
I didn't know Rathalos had Gigante's theme.
I'm gonna double strike the 2 Raptors though, and I'm gonna assume that they have a defense because
They do.
it sounded like they did. I won't make a cold shot on this. I don't think I can really make much happen with it again. 3 successes for 8 lethal on 6. And... yeah, 8 lethal on 6, and 5 lethal, 1 AP on 5. With 2 lethal extra after armor.
8 level?
Something that... Yeah, 8 lethal on 6. And 5 lethal, 1 AP on Raptor 5.
Like 2 after.
Yeah.
5 is done.
Okay. Did I need to not do 2?
No,
Do I
you,
need to
you
not-
needed it. You needed it to kill him.
Okay, cool. I'm just trying to optimize it now. As Carnegie just rushes over as she stabs the dagger, stabs her knife into like the body of 6, as she jumps up, does a flip off of the dagger's hilt as she like quickly uses it as a platform, and fucking like deftly swipes the cutlass out as she basically just cuts off a fucking chunk from its brain. From Raptor 5's brain. She quickly dashes forward and re-equips her dagger. And reflexively, I will earn the key of stillness. I don't need to talk. Talk is cheap.
Dog is cheap.
Ikeline, famous Ikeline.
Mosasaurus will bite Emo one last time before she truly escapes.
Defense of 5. Please.
8 lethal.
Hold on. God damn it. I am. Well, first of all, I get my ass kicking beat, which is good, but I was 1 away from doing it again. This Mosasaurus is edging me.
Call that dinosaur the Edge Master.
I'm getting edged right now. Well, that's all he does. He just, nibbles on me. Right.
Yeah, Nemo.
All right. I'm just gonna move my base speed of 30 away now. My new base speed. All right. But 30 where exactly is the question? I'd imagine I'm probably on the opposite side of the water, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'm like, if Bruhala was like 40 away, that means I'm 40 away in the opposite direction. So I have to go around. Yeah, so the clock is stopped for Bruhala, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I guess I'm gonna have to move 30 away and then just go around. I guess in that case, I guess I'll use like the double movement. So move 6. I'll use my full action as movement. So 30 away from the water, and then another 30 to start making the trek around. So now I'm 10 away from the action. And that's all for me. Yeah. I think I still, I still have like my influence on from when I was like punching the guy from range, but I used my instant action to move, so I can't do anything. So now
Ginks.
Go on, Ginks.
Ginks will try and finish off number 6. We'll put some vigor into this one.
Hmm.
Ginks turns this raptor into paste.
Yay, good job, Ginks.
He did it.
On Ginks' turn, I will create an environment.
Scarlet Rot.
I'm gonna create heavy winds, I think. I'm gonna create heavy winds to kind of try to entice her. I wonder what the leaves are gonna act like whenever they get pushed away by the winds. Oops. Let me activate heavy winds.
Okay. Is it in the Deviant book? Let's find out.
Well, it's there now.
It's not there.
No, but it's there now.
I posted it.
I assume it's a grade 5 wind or whatever your boneyard is.
Yes, it would be that.
Alright.
I wonder how those leaves are reacting to these heavy winds.
I'm thinking.
You can fly away, turn up on the day.
As Carnegie just kind of gathers up ash in her hand as she drops it down as it spreads across the boneyard before the winds begin to pick up and start billowing around the area.
It reacts badly? I don't know how else to describe it, but it looks like it'll be affected.
It's okay.
Raptor 6 is dead.
Yes.
Data fail.
And Cody isn't back because he's a master.
I'm back.
Damn.
Damn.
It is
My
unfortunately your turn.
Alright. Alright. So, is there anything I can shoot that isn't gonna hit somebody else?
The Mosasaurus, I guess.
You could shoot that water dinosaur.
Man, you need to build some fucking. You need to build some fucking guns, dude. You need to build some mounted guns, man.
I'm trying. Put a fucking swivel gun on this shit.
Put a
Yeah,
chain
that's what I'm
gun.
saying. Put a fucking swivel gun, man. Like you're getting cooked because you
A
can't.
hand cranked gun.
Invent the tripod.
Hand cranked Gatling.
You invent the tripod. The tripod is a pretty simple concept.
Yeah. I believe the Chinese invented that about 300 years ago.
Much like how the Chinese invented the immortality potion.
Mercury.
Mercury soup.
Mercury soup, baby.
What's it called? Fucking.
King
Is it
J-Rod.
against firearms? Oh, wait, never mind. Fucking 7 hits on automatic, so. 11 lethal, 3 AP.
You explode the fuck out of this water dinosaur. It's pretty hurt.
Oh, I thought when you said explode the fuck, I thought you just turned into red chunks.
No.
On Jennings' turn, I don't know, I think I've gathered enough plasm to be comfortable. God of Dinosaurs is still barely injured, so we definitely need to change that.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
We got a jumper.
What is next?
Ashen Devil.
Yes, Ashen Devil.
Ashen Devil's going to all-out attack and spend willpower to attack Raptor 1. Who has defense, I presume?
Yes.
No! 11 lethal, 4 successes.
Yeah, he's dead.
Ashen Devil just runs forward, drives the sword straight through its fucking stomach, as he just slams it down onto the ground. All that's left, as always, is the god. And the Mosasaurus, but whatever.
Mm-hmm. Okay. New round. Got dinosaurs will. Is it on your turn that you do the everyone's stuff?
No, I mean, no, it was reflexively on another person's turn.
No, but do you take the damage on your turn?
Oh, yes. You can roll a reflexive dex with athletics to avoid the damage.
Chill, it's up.
Also, I assume that fucking armor applies.
She does avoid it though. Wait, hold on, let me. Good. There you go. Yeah, she avoids it, and then she... and then you see the winds fly up. Like the leaves and the wind fly up
Towards the boat.
towards the boat.
Jennings, look out!
Mm-mm.
He's on an invisible raptor.
Oh wait, she's not hidden. You say?
No.
Carnegie's eyes just look up and sees the cartoonish winds flying in the air.
You know that's her. You know.
I will flip this boat again.
Yeah, flip. Yeah, flip the leaves. Sure, man.
So Carnegie did know that
You
Carnegie
Carnegie
was-
know that bitch is her. However, you have no way of communicating this.
I mean, that's fine. Carnegie, like, is that her turn? Is it her turn spent moving?
Yeah, she double dashed up through the air.
Surely her speed is halved because the winds were made by me, not her.
Well, now she could just fly normally.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
well,
you
how far away is she?
32 meters.
Because like she's leaving the wind, but like the wind is like buffeting.
Okay, let me check my range. Yeah, I can reach that with long range. My short range for throwing aerodynamics is 9, then 18, then 36, so I can reach it with my long range. Now the question after that is what to do. Reflexively, I'm going to which of these lowers defense? Blizzard?
I think Blizzard reduces defense.
No, not Blizzard.
With the rain?
No. Yeah, the most reliable one is Ice or Earthquake, but she'd have to be on the ground. Oh well, I'm just gonna do the damn thing, actually. Alright, what's her defense?
She can reflexively dodge.
Oh. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, babe.
She has 20 dice to dodge.
Whatever, bro. Check this out.
She got 9 hits.
I also got 9 successes thanks to my 9 again.
Nothing happens.
And here's what I think about that.
Oh fuck! Why did I give you that?
I spent one of my acts to remove a successful,
I hate it. What have I done?
successful dice. As Carnegie just looks up into the sky, she smiles as she points out with the cutlass as if to using it as a crosshair to aim. As she flips the dagger in her hand, holds it up before tossing it out as the winds almost carry it through the air as the dagger kind of pierces through some of the leaves, dealing 6 lethal damage. I don't know if like she takes more fire damage from while she's in leaf form, but you know, whatever.
Does Carnegie managing to land the attack on a random thing of leaves? Does that indicate to anyone that that may be what we're looking for?
Why'd you? Oh my god! Like, is that her? Oh my god!
Oh my goodness.
Something happened. How much again?
6 lethal.
Thank God for armor.
Again, also she's lit on fire because she's leaves and the dagger lights things that are flammable.
She is. Yes, she is on fire.
Man, if I had a nickel,
What?
if I had a nickel for every time we set a god on fire, I'd have 2 nickels.
Nick, what are you talking about?
What the hell are you talking about?
Find your village in
What? Was that me? It sounded a tad bit like me.
Next is
Nemo.
Nemo.
It's me. Oh shit. Gumu Gumu no! So slap! Like I did against the T-Rex. Because the influence is still on. I guess I'm in leave. Is it still dodging or?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, what's your range?
Let's see. I have no idea. 1 second. So then we use influence strengthen. So I guess it'd be. Well, what would be like the full range of the assault influence range?
What was the range of influence normally?
Slightly depends on the scale, but I personally consider the range for influence attacks to be like influence dots plus rank plus plus successes gotten on to like if you're extending the range of an attack, then add successes, but otherwise probably just like add power.
Right. So probably.
I would use the cast off stats for that.
Yeah. So it'd be influence plus rank plus power. So in that case, without successes, the range would be 8, 16, 30 something?
32.
32. Yep. Yeah, 32 at long range. So this count as a long range attack?
Does what?
Would this count as a long range attack? 'Cause
Assault blast?
assault slap.
Oh, it's a slap, so
Because I'm doing what I did against the T-Rex, where I just extended myself to slap him.
it's not long range though.
And I guess I'm using assault blast.
Okay, so you're bad at explaining what you're talking about, and Lemon didn't understand what you're saying.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
So the range of so what he did was he's using influence salt to basically extend his range of his brawl attacks by basically just making the fucking salt kind of shoot out as he punches. The range that would be determined, final say is you, but I personally would consider this kind of range to be calculated by influence dots plus rank dots plus successes gotten or plus power. And what he has for that is 8 as a short range, 16 as a medium range, and 32 as a long range. So if you're okay with that, are you?
Yes.
Okay, so that means that as a at long range, 32, the God of Dinosaurs is 32 in the air. And that means that you can hit him at long range.
Yes.
It's just you have a -2 penalty.
Okay. So I was asking. I thought he was asking, is this a ranged attack? Is this a long ranged attack? Like actually, like to apply like a fucking merit that only works on range attacks or something?
Yeah. I gave up that life long ago when I stopped throwing cannonballs. Two. Alright. Is she dodging or does she have defense?
She reflexively dodges.
Alright. I'm gonna spend willpower on this one.
She got 8 hits on her dodge.
Only 4 stocks. I don't do it. Well, I did what I could. I missed.
When you try your best but you don't succeed.
He tried to fucking basketball like basketball fucking dunk her out of the way, but nah, the leaves just move around.
Who's next?
It's the Mosasaur, or it's the Kinks.
I have no ranged.
Influence? Oh yeah, no, it's things.
I'm a fucking vampire. Jennings!
I was about to say, use the ancient technique of our ancestors. Unga bunga, rock.
Jennings!
Yep.
Your turn. There's flaming leaves blowing in the wind coming up there.
Menacingly! And also like everyone tried attacking it.
What could possibly be the symbolism?
What could it be?
Jennings, fucking just moves his hand out in motion as the pterosaur is gonna eat one of them, or just try and eat as many as he can with his big ass mouth. Roll to eat, I suppose.
Roar.
That's
Hold in mouth like stork.
This is an attack.
He's asking
13
if it's
hits on the dodge.
Wow, we got a similar roll. I got 3.
That's pretty. Yeah, that's pretty similar.
Well, he's finished.
Yeah, I'm dying, man. There's no way.
If only you could cannonball. If only you had a cannonball loaded, you would have just auto sucked.
It's also leaves, so and also 13 dice. There's no fucking way.
An auto suck is an auto suck.
I suppose.
Yeah, but you didn't have any cannonballs, so rip.
Just on the one side, I'd have to turn the thing.
Damn.
Ashen Devil.
Fireball.
Oh man.
With my current scales, I calculate that I can hit you.
Hey, I've seen this one before.
As the Ashen Devil is going to form a sparkling ball of firecrackers and like pops and explosions within his hand from within his sword, as he's going to toss it out. All right. By the way, you're remembering to lower your dodge pool every time you get hit, right?
She can't actually dodge this one. I made a mistake, and she can't reflexively dodge if it's something that leaves are weak against, such as fire.
Interesting.
This one's a straight up fireball, so I feel like this one makes the most sense to not be able to dodge.
Perhaps.
So it's just regular defense, which he will spend more power on. Like that 12.
Well, I mean, you're already dodging, so you're kind of like removing you're kind of removing a defense as something that'll happen because you're dodging. Well, you said it was a reflexive dodge?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, then. Like, it's not like a dodge that takes your instant action, it's just...
No, it's a reflexive dodge that comes with the power.
Okay, then. Yeah, I suppose that would be the case. So what's happening?
12
What's
defense.
Okay, so I have 1 dice for that. I have 1 dice for that. Let's see what happens. Wow!
What?
Wow. The lemons ain't gonna like this.
Oh no.
1 success.
Oh
Holy
man.
The lemons ain't gonna like this. I mean, it's okay. It's not a lot of damage. It's just 5 lethal.
Oh, I hate it. Oh man.
As he just throws the fucking the ball out as it kind of like sparks upwards like fireworks before it just.
Shit hurts. Shit hurts me specifically.
I got an 8 on it too. I literally got the lowest possible roll I could have gotten to get that a success.
Me, self-doubt. This one is just a real fireball. I made her bad as fuck, I'm just gonna say.
Oh yeah.
This is unrelated, but I'm allowed to be horny over my own creation.
No, I just fucking thought like, damn, he kind of bad. It's not the god of dinosaurs. It's the god of titans.
God of beasts. Alright, finally, after getting assaulted by everyone, the god of dinosaurs reaches Jennings.
Jennings, look out! He's about to get his ass ate.
Look out, Jennings!
He's about to get his ass ate.
What's your defense?
Reflexively, I'm spending 1 of mana to switch my armor over to time armor, so it increases my defense by my time. So it's actually 10.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, buddy. You probably don't want to fucking do that.
On Earth.
You already did it, too late, one suck.
Yeah, you probably didn't want to do that, boss. But it's okay. She got 1 suck, so you know.
What's your resolve?
Seems like it works out. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
2.
No, wait, Lemon. He doesn't have any more mana though. That was his last one.
Was
No,
it?
I have 1 more mana.
Oh, lovely. Give me it.
Well-
It's gone. You lose 3 mana. You don't have 3 mana to lose, so you just lose it.
Now I'm stuck in time armor forever.
Boo hoo.
It's over.
Does it say?
Don't let it.
No, you're just empty. As this pile of flaming leaves comes here, turns into the god of dinosaurs as she just as you're like no 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 as he like trying to get away as she just grazes you as you lose your last point of mana. As now she's like standing over you, it's like she looks absolutely famished as she like her tongue is like that weird like split dinosaur tongue is like leering out, like she's like ooh she's hungry.
He's about to get his ass ate.
Not in the good way. Who's next?
Carnegie. Well, I mean, she knows that he's up, that they're up there. Fucking weird ass. Why did Yajirobe eat the curling cheeks?
I redrew Yajirobe eating krill and ass in the Broly style.
How do I get up there?
Jump.
but that's the thing. But Carnegie is not a fucking jump fiend, dude. She's not like she's not like the fucking other guys. She can't just fucking hop, do the fucking somersault.
You just do a Mario backward flying jump.
I feasibly do not have the strength to do that. All right, Jennings, you're just. I mean, I can't see her up there. I mean, I know where she is. I know her location, but I don't have line of sight to attack her. And you're up there. I mean, yeah, you're 36 in the air, so like I don't know how to get up to you.
Yeah,
By the way, Jennings, don't forget you have a fucking pterodactyl. You have a zombie pterodactyl.
It's not great, but I can use it to fucking grab myself and Fulton me out of here.
Yeah, I mean, like what I was thinking, right, is someone holds their turn, Jennings jumps off, and then the other person who held their turn does it to catch him. Thoughts?
I don't know how much that'll help.
It gets him away from the area.
No, specifically, I don't know how much it'll help to catch him like that. Like rules wise.
We're in quite a pickle right now.
Yeah, that's my thing. I just don't know how to get up to you. You're so up there. Carnegie doesn't have a means of flight.
Yeah, because he's in there. We're up here. Okay, wait, hold on.
Wait, hold on.
Okay, because I thought of something. Okay, high card. Use the price to buy a set of stairs.
No, I was going to use the price to buy a grappling hook.
We had a similar idea, at least using the price to just buy something.
That's the plan now.
You can use the price to buy a really, really big ladder.
No, I'm gonna use the price to buy a grappling hook.
Never no dollar.
For no dollars. I forgot about it. Man, we need to fucking finish High Card Season 2. I forgot about that shit.
We need to finish that shit.
Maybe.
I forgot all about that.
Yeah, me too.
Where we fucking left off is also fucking hilarious. The power's getting way up because of the fucking night.
Okay, randomly 7 successes on this for no fucking reason. I'll take it.
It's an amazing grappling hook.
I'll take a fucking axe.
This grappling hook is made out of diamonds.
That's funny. I was in the same cave. All right. Yep. As Carnegie just summons a like rainfall of fucking of the balloons. And then reflexively on the following turn, she uses the price to buy a grappling hook, which is, let me check equipment. Codex of Darkness, equipment. Tools. I have to assume that, like, a rope is availability of 1, so I feel like climbing gear is an availability of 2. So I feel like a grappling hook, like something that you, like a throwable hook, is like probably like availability 3. Thoughts, Lemon?
Yeah. It's just a hook with a. It's just a hook with a rope. A really, really long rope.
As she just, like she pulls out 3 coins, from the box that like the fucking Ash Devil kind of walks over. She pulls out 3 coins from the box, and she spends 3 actual resource dots on this. And she just fucking drops it as it looks to disappear into ash, before appearing in ash, and in her hands is a grappling hook, as the Ashen Devil grabs onto it. All right, it's Nemo's turn now.
Alright. Well, I may have 30 speed, but it's not it's not upwards. So I guess I pass.
I mean, you could run over to the grappling hook plan.
Oh, okay. I thought my stupid ass thought of the fucking modern grappling hook and not just the regular rope that we can climb. Yeah, okay, never mind.
And then from there it's just climbing.
Yeah. Has the hook already been lowered?
No.
And I shall wait.
You can throw it.
True! I'm gonna throw it.
It's a you probably don't want to.
I don't want to.
It's a dex roll.
Okay, yeah, no, never mind, yeah.
because you know it is throwing it.
Yeah, never mind. My fault.
My fault, gang.
My fault, gang. My fault, Carnegie. Yeah, I'll wait to enact the grappling hook plan, because my one dex ass is not gonna help.
Alright, Ginks is just gonna stand around too, looking up dramatically.
We're looking up dramatically.
So you're all looking up dramatically.
We're doing the fucking
Jennings is fucking dying and you guys are aura farming?
Yeah.
Bro, it's turn-based, bro. What do you want from us?
Ginks will also. Gunk is also not good at throwing, so we'll just look up dramatically. Jennings.
My turn.
Yeah. The god of dinosaurs is here. The only thing here to defend you is a pterodactyl.
Pterodactyl. He makes the pterodactyl come up and grab him by the shoulders as they fucking like carries him into the air. Just holding him in the fucking sky so there's no like nothing to attack him like surface wise on. As he's like, oh shit.
Why is that being I just give the entire end of Great Days.
Why it's all of it? How is it all of it? That went on for so long.
Yeah, I thought it was just the fucking point. No, it's just all the end.
Ashen Devil.
The Ashen Devil, with the grappling hook in hand, he's gonna spin it. He's gonna throw it. All right, so this is, of course, a grappling hook. Throwing range would be probably power plus finesse plus finesse.
I suppose, yeah.
Because yeah, not like to roll, but for the range, I guess it would be that.
I believe the
So-
range of throwing weapons is strength plus dex.
Plus athletics, yeah.
Yeah, plus athletics.
But yeah, I don't have
So
athletics.
power plus finesse plus.
Resistance, the full bar.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So that's all right. So I can my max range is 60, and yeah, so I need to roll 60. So I need to do this. All right, yeah, he makes it as he just fucking throws the grappling hook up into the air. He hooks onto the boat.
Everyone just takes their held action to start climbing.
Get him.
Go, 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 go!
Go, 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 go. Go to the thing SWAT team raid.
Can anyone get up there with half their speed?
Well, it's 36 in the air, so no. Currently.
Everyone's halfway up the rope.
Yeah,
Carnegie can't do it.
if we do
Carnegie
like,
can't move a period.
if we do like the instant action double move, it would just be a regular movement, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So if I move up 60, it'd be 30, which is still not enough, but I'm almost there.
Everyone is just various lengths up the rope.
Also, it's heavy winds, by the way.
Oh yeah, and everyone's blowing, getting buffeted.
Don't worry, guys. Just let Carnegie do it, because Carnegie's the one immune to the fucking to her own winds.
This is gym class all over again.
All right.
I was trying to look for a fucking GIF, a specific GIF for a situation, but I find this, and this is even funnier.
Wind
Oriental
condition.
thing.
All right. It's the god of dinosaurs' turn. What does she do?
How far away did you move, Jennings?
However much this thing can fucking move in the air, and he's just sitting in the air, being fucking carried like a Breath of the Wild hang glider.
This thing could fly. Where is it? There. This thing could fly 16 meters, but you made it move just twice. You made it move twice. And you grab
Yeah, just
onto
move
it.
twice. Just get me the fuck out of here.
She's about to do the craziest fucking long jump right now.
32 meters away.
All right. Let's change it to. Let's change the music to.
What's that one? The wind dragon. The one.
What was it then?
It's one that's like all metallic. What's it called, Cody?
What was it?
The Monster Hunter dragon.
Ushaladora.
Kushaladora.
Shaladora.
Put on Kushaladora theme.
Understood, boss.
I don't even know what this theme would even be. I don't even remember, man. I don't even know, man. Fucking know, man.
Well, we're about to find out.
How far can you jump normally?
Good question.
How far can you jump again normally?
Not sure.
So I mean, it depends on your thing. Your jump speed, like how far you can jump is determined by strength plus athletics, and then it depends on what powers you have. But basically, there's kind of two different ways that the game Chronicles of Darkness as a whole presents you being able to jump. There is either you can do a jump action and you gain you jump the amount of meters equal to successes, or you can subtract dice pool from strength plus athletics, and whenever you jump jump that much. Technically, there's nothing saying that you can combine them though, because they aren't like impossible to do. So if you want, you can have like subtract dice pool, so you can jump this much, and then you know add successes. And obviously, if she gets an exceptional, then she could do the double jump. So that'd be funny.
I don't think she can. I mean, she's good, but she's not good enough to double jump, especially not 32.
Jumping
meters.
is a strength plus athletics roll.
I know
Character
that.
moves number of feet equal to successes roll.
Yes, I just explained it.
That's what he just explained. Anyways, she's not good enough to try and double jump. I think. So.
But why not? What if she tried?
Well, she has a power that she can use instead.
Okay, I get it.
hell no! She got the 7-pronged leap.
Lemon's looking at you fucking suspiciously.
As she moves to the edge of the ship, and like hops over the railing to stand on it, and then from her back, burst out giant pterodactyl wings.
Hell no! And wing.
Incorrect. It's chrysalis. As her feet also turn and also just get like the big fucking that one big giant talon that the rest of the raptors have. As she starts flying over the Jennings.
He just looks with that fucking face up. I fucking hate this bitch. This is a whole nother level of horseshit.
This is just turning into a Scooby-Doo chase.
She can't double dash, so she only moves 16 meters towards you. This is very silly.
Get off my dick! Get off my dick!
I'm gonna eat your dick!
Ugh.
Much. Whose turn is it now?
Carnegie's.
There's too many gifts. You gotta place the initiative again, Mike.
I try so hard to fight against his gifts.
I'm sorry, you really can't. You really can't.
To fight against his fucking postings.
You're saying this. I was searching up another fucking gif.
Please let the initiative live.
Carnegie.
So how far did she fucking
She moved 16 meters off the side of the boat.
Man,
You could all just get onto the top of the boat and start gunning her down.
it is true. What is my speed triple? Because I have good speed. It's that, which is that. Kargi can't reach it. The biggest disadvantage of the fucking Bersheba crew. Flying.
This does seem to be your one weakness consistently. Which, to be fair, it's the olden times. I suppose that makes sense.
Yeah, people don't fly as often.
Alright, hold on. Well, but she is in view. She's visible.
Yes.
So let's try to go bonkers. And remind myself of range. Other reminder, she has a -5 to physical rolls because of the winds.
I'll keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so it's 10 yards per dot of power. So that would be 50 yards, I believe. Yeah. Carnegie is going to hold up her sword as it shines brightly as she's going to launch a blast at her. Blast!
Defensive. How much will power she have left? Oh, she's got fucking plenty. Defensive 12.
Okay. So I have that. It could be that. I can then spend 5 total for a dice pool of 3. Dice pool 3 is kind of the best I have here. Yeah. Is that?
There are two types.
I think that is. Yeah, I don't think I can really add anything else to it. Oh, okay. Yay! How much does blast cost? 2.
It's
Okay,
a
so
2 per lethal.
Yeah, so 4 essence. 4 essence equals a 2 lethal blast. Alright, it's not a lot of damage. Like, really at all. I actually don't even think this was worth it, to be honest. However, thanks to the fucking axe, I do actually get to do some damage. So I'm going to spend 2 axe. And do, because I got 2 successes. So that's 4 lethal, and then 2 lethal after armor. As holding up the cutlass, Carnegie just like kind of like a light kind of shines out from within the fucking ephemera, as an ethereal just blade just kind of gets sent flying towards her, kind of like kind of doing some fucking light damage to her.
I'd say that was pretty worth it because it does put her in ag.
Oh, cool.
So close.
Yeah, it's Carnegie.
All right.
Jenna, that's me.
How are you even looking, Jennings?
Ah! have 2 ag and full lethal. Help me.
Nemo.
So she's 16 away from the boat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm gonna move up. Because I can make it now. So I'm standing on the edge of the boat. And I'm gonna slap her. Go no! Salt no! -1 because it's 16 away.
Defense
Is she gonna
11.
11, got it. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it on this one. This looks like a willpower moment. Hold on. Do this. We're chipping away. Alright, so it'd be this +1 because of Horns. And blah blah. 7 lethal, 2 AP.
Seven lethal, 2 AP.
Yeah, and she just like winds back as like the salt kind of like congeals as she like punches forward, and like a salt spike tries to like poke at like the god of Dinos' back.
It's looking pretty good.
We're so close. We're
Ginks,
so close.
I still have no ranged.
Throw a cannonball.
There aren't any on the deck.
Shit.
Jennings.
As Jennings is like, he could fly away more, or he could fucking shoot her.
He is an egg, it's a worthwhile gamble, but you know, you're also squishy.
Do you think she can live after 11? Because that's what I'm gonna hit her with.
I mean, if she does it, she'll be softened enough for Ashen Devil, maybe. Provided you actually hit her.
Well, I'm gonna hit her.
Factual?
I am going to do 11 lethal. Just hit 11 lethal.
That might hit you too.
Are you sure?
She's close to you.
How close?
Well, you moved 16, and then she moved 16, right?
Jennings moved 32 out, right?
Yeah.
And then she moved 16 towards you.
So she's halfway there.
Yeah, which means I'm not in range of my own shots.
I mean, yeah, 16 meters away from the blast radius might be good for you.
Yeah, I don't think that's I don't think that puts me in it.
Yeah.
Is that a yeah confirmation or a yeah? It's a yeah, whatever you say.
Yeah, it's a yeah confirmation.
Alright, yeah. Okay, because I was like, I don't know that. I don't know if that's that. It is. So, yeah, I'm gonna shoot her 11 lethal. As the other side of the Marky Mills cannons shoots one out.
Can you control your boat like without being in contact with it, even if, for example, you didn't have the automatic successes?
Yeah, because it's remote control.
Yeah, so you can, but if it didn't have automatic successes, would you still be able to make it fire?
Yes.
Why would it not have automatic successes ever? It's being remote controlled. If he uses it, it'll have automatic successes. Because he's
Yeah.
using it for remote control.
I was thinking about how likely I could.
Try to remove it with head spinning or something.
Yeah, I was thinking about how likely I could head spin to remove automatic successes and make Cody actually have to roll it.
Yeah.
No, I mean you can remove the successes, but
No. Unfortunately, I've lost. This is a W.
Unfortunately, he says.
Damn, I didn't kill you. I didn't get to kill you. You fucking two-act Jennings.
Lemon actually hates this, and he wants desperately to go back to Arcadia United.
Yeah, that's right. We're in Arcadia. As the god of dinosaurs grew without the pterodactyl wings, as she like flies towards you, as you're like, oh gosh, she's coming towards me, as she's like claws bigger than ever, looking starved, like she's just gonna fucking bite your throat out the second she gets to you. Everyone on the boat, everyone on the top reaches the top of the boat, as everyone just like does whatever they can. Carnegie does a blast. Nemo yeets. Nemo does a salt blast. Ginks watches because he has no fucking range.
Just everyone's fucking like a slow motion as Jennings is about to get fucking gored to death.
Yeah, as Jennings, you're like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Wait a minute. We're on the other side of the boat. They're all reloaded here. As the boat just fucking blows her up.
It's like a big haste air explosion.
Yeah, so just in a ball of fire and smoke, she just goes down like a plane into the ground.
As Jennings being hoisted aloft by this pterosaur, you just hear from a distance. Holy shit, that sucked.
Why did I just think of fucking Jennings saying, "Stupid children can't even crank 90s"?
As then Jennings is flown back to the Mort Camillus, he lands on the deck with his feet standing up. He's like, alright, we fucking did. As he collapses onto the ground.
Nemo just looks over.
I don't even want to think about what the Titans are going to kill us with. This shit
Yeah.
sucks.
Actually, yeah, Nemo's gonna go down to ground level and head back over to the Brujula barrel.
Jangle.
Jennings has the pterosaur fly all the way up into the sky, as then he ends the spells as he watches its corpse fall down to the ground and fucking splatter against the ground in order to give him some sort of satisfaction.
I just imagine the pterodactyl also for no reason explodes.
Just like stock PNG explosion sound.
How are you feeling? I asked the Brujula.
Angle. Yeah.
Carnegie, every single day. No, every single fucking second, minute, whatever. Every single fucking minute that we spend here, right? The more I just think about how we never should have left Jamaica. I could be sleeping in bed right now.
Carnegie just nods as in her usual with her expression that usually just says, "Yes, yes, Captain."
Don't give me that look.
As Ginks is like, ah, that was terrible.
Nemo's like climbing back up with the fucking Brujah still in the barrel, like Donkey Kong.
Hey, Brujah. As Jennings props himself up against one of the rails.
Carney's gonna go walk over and fucking pick up her previously thrown dagger. As whenever she finds it in a circle of just like burning grass.
Basically. She's dead, right? They don't like pretend or anything.
Yeah, Jennings shrugs.
Jennings doesn't have to shrug. He has the death domain. If there's anyone that can tell, he's that.
That is true. He flips on his mate.
You have
He looks at her with death sight.
Dead as a doornail.
He turns off his mate's sight. Yeah, she's fucking dead. Good riddance.
Yeah, good. He kind of goes over to the puddle, like of the puddle of her body that like is slowly turning into leaves. It's got nothing much on her. It's got one thing though.
He fucking holds out his hand and like fucking give me that shit.
Nah, it's really cool. He tosses it to you and you fumble it in your fucking hands like a loser.
He gives him a middle finger. He looks at it. What is it? It's a bomb.
It's a bomb! He tricked you! It explodes! 5 aggravated!
Ah! What is it though? Like, what is it actually?
It's like this piece of like sea glass with like this weird like sort of metal. I don't know how to describe it. Sort of like a metal like housing to it, with a in the middle of it with a little like a tiny like weird like crank sort of thing. It's a strange looking mechanism. Nothing like you've ever seen before, but judging by purely
So it's
just
made
off,
out of sea glass and has a crank.
it's like some sort of it has like gears in it. Like judging by the mechanism, it's supposed to spin the sea glass around.
Do I get my do I fill my vice of pessimistic or hateful at all?
Hateful.
You did kill her with cannon.
She's pretty pessimistic about the Titan guy.
I suppose.
Cool, I'm gonna scrutinize this. Six successes.
Again.
7 successes.
Yeah, you got it. you overkilled it. You know way more about this than you wanted to, right? Like,
You know this thing more than you know your mother.
You think I'd talk to that bitch?
I think she's probably dead.
Probably. I fucking hate my family.
We'll dissect that later, Jennings. As you see like the backs, the what this thing, you see a long, similar area to this, as you see what looks like to be the god of dinosaurs, a long time ago. Similarly to all the others, running from something through the thorns, very bloodied. As she arrives to this this area, this like sort of ruins area. It wasn't ruins back then, but when she arrives, there is nothing but bones and blood, as a very large group of raptors and stuff sort of come out having freshly eaten whatever the populace was here. As she like lies to their on their on lies on the ground in front of them, as they seemingly just welcome her in as their own kind, as she indulges in consuming whatever it was that used to be live here as well. As some time passes and she heals her wounds, she finds this object, whatever it is, whatever the sea glass thing is. And when she you press on top and the bottom of it, the thing in the middle spins. As you press it a lot, as you see what she sees, and it's almost like looking at a picture through a picture through a picture, as you see this incredibly blobby, messy image that she saw, as it's the figure of two large, probably men, and two smaller, probably women, that seem to just be somewhere, just together, not fighting or anything, just sort of enjoying each other's company. As you see her looking at this, as you see, she looks really angry about it, as she just almost throws it out over the ledge into the ocean. But she can't make herself do it, as she just puts it into she doesn't have pockets, so she just puts it in her bra basically. And you see, she never uses it again. As you're back, and you know what this thing does.
What does this thing do?
This thing is basically just a means of using a contract.
What the fuck?
It's a specific contract. Here, I'll tell you what it is. I suppose I'll just screenshot it, because the benefit of this is that it can never fail, but it also can never exceptionally succeed.
Why don't you copy and paste it?
Because I hate how it comes out when you copy and paste it.
Just do it. It makes it easier for us.
Here, wait, I got it.
Is it just this contract in the form of an item?
Basically.
So I can see into the past.
The catch is that you have to use your own, whatever your own fuel is.
Yeah.
And the drawback is... Where the fuck did I put that condition? I lost the fucking condition.
Oh, so rip Jack, man. When the ogre beat up Jack.
When the ogre beat up Jack.
Yeah,
Who beating they Jack right now?
It's one of the things. One of the examples.
Oh.
Oh,
I was confused on what the fuck you were talking about.
Yeah, man. Fucking the ogre beats up Jack.
Okay, so yeah, the catch is that you have to use your own fuel, and the benefit is that you don't have to roll for it; it just always succeeds, and it'll never fail. And the drawback is that you get the adult condition.
That's the thing that Jeb had for fucking 20 sessions.
It ends at the end. It ends at the end of the kids' session for adult on this one.
Oh, Sea Glass Time Turner.
I'll write it down as you guys talk about it.
Mm-hmm. My Mike's already doing it in the sheet.
Oh, lovely.
I'm doing your job for you.
Thank you, Mike. I love you.
Mhm.
Fucking like an overworked secretary.
I mean, that's what Carnegie is.
As Jennings comes out of the scrutinize. Now I know what it does.
Carnegie just looks curious.
This thing, you look into it and you turn the crank. Basically, it allows you to see back in time.
do we know like how far?
No limit.
You can go back as long as we have, well, as I have mana or Carnegie has plasm.
What about the Ashen Devil?
Plasma. Basically, changing me then see. Okay, so I can. Okay, so I don't have to be present where the event happened to do this.
Where's the drawback, Lemon?
We have
Adult.
to be.
The drawback
Yeah.
is you get the adult condition until the end of the chapter.
Catch?
You have to use
The
your.
catch is that you use your own fuel,
Your essence equivalent.
your template's fuel.
State event. Depending on how long ago it was, you gotta spend more of your fuel to do it. Any time, place, it seems like. Can look through the glass, see it all. He sort of lightly tosses it up and down in his hand. Right, looks at it.
Well, that definitely helps with any investigating.
He nods. I know. I definitely know what I want to use it for. It'll require a lot of fuel to be spent on that. Going back, how often does the Heart of Darkness open up? Is it every 200 years or 100 years?
Well, every 100 years.
We have to go back 100 years for that.
Didn't you do this thing where you make a bunch of make a bunch of plasm and then spend that.
He nods. It's not an ideal situation, but he nods.
Hmm. Well, that seems useful for you.
Not for
What
you.
else is around there?
He rolls his eyes. He looks around with his matter sight and his death sight to see if anything is notable around here.
Stuffed in the tree. That's where like acts as the throne thing, made out of like bones and stuff. It's stuffed in basically the cushion. There's no cushion here, but stuffed in basically in between the cushions of the throne, basically.
Moss.
Moss, yeah, is a torn up piece of paper.
He points over to that piece of paper there.
Is there an environmental storytelling skeleton?
No, I mean there's an environmental storytelling throne made out of skulls and bones.
With the paper on it, yeah.
You grab the paper.
Yeah.
It's the other half of that map.
Oh, so we have a map of this place now?
No, the other map.
Oh, well. He puts it together. Where does it lead?
Did you guys include that map anywhere in your inventory?
I don't think so, but I remember what the map was.
Mm.
Anyways, it's the other half of the map of like what seemed to be the shore at the shore where the Titan domain is.
Mm-hmm.
It shows a bunch of red X's around.
What, are we going on a treasure hunt now? Man, all for digging shit up, but... He raises an eyebrow.
I mean, there was like a pillar room in the Titan's domain that we couldn't do anything about, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So this is probably where those are.
Probably. Is there another... Did we already get the slab from this area? I think we did.
Nope.
Nope.
But it's here.
It's here.
Yep, yet again on another extremely well kept altar. Where are my notes? I didn't open my notes because it was all combat.
Good job, Lemon.
I didn't need them, man. It was all combat.
No,
I don't need
I
notes
know.
for combat.
I know. I'm just busting your balls. I'm just busting your balls, man. Just busting your balls.
Yeah, he's just razzing me. Where is it? I have 15 pages of notes.
Wow.
Which ones have you seen so far? If I remember correctly, it should be... Yeah, which ones have you seen before?
We saw the one with the rocks. The one with the rocks and lightning. I think the most recent one we saw was on the volcano island.
Yeah, if that should be should be like the most recent one you've seen.
Yeah, I have them right here. Yeah, Jagged Rocks. Next up was Waderman, raft the ships in the giant wave. The Eggs of the Ocean and they was thrown apart. And third is the guy in a lava island. Fourth.
On this one, you see that quartz-haired man, that quartz-haired figure, seemingly dwarfed by the silhouettes of giants.
Hmm. So it's just him standing around. There's a bunch of giants around him.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Is this the final tablet?
Yeah, there's only 4 of them, so. Well, 4 gods.
Why would we have any indication besides guessing of whether or not this is the last tablet?
Mm-hmm. Man, only have one god to go.
Carnegie nods.
So-called God of the Titans. I really, really want to rest.
I really thought I wasn't gonna get kidnapped that time.
Thanks over to Brujula.
Jingle jangle.
Yeah, Brujula, this is kind of a way too much of a common occurrence now.
I mean, third time's a charm. We already know what's gonna happen when we go to the Titans' land.
Carnegie just pats her on the shoulder.
Jingle jangle.
Yeah, Jennings also just pats her on the shoulder as he walks by.
Pat stands there awkwardly.
Right then. I suppose that marks the end of our agreement.
He holds up a hand. So ends our agreement until we don't see each other again.
Yes, of course.
Don't try and pull some fuck shit like, oh, I rounded a corner and didn't see you. And I fucking turned invisible and I stabbed you in the back. No, I ain't fucking playing this shit anymore. Alright?
Well, I wish you luck on that final god.
Yeah, it seems like we're the only fucking crew doing anything in this island.
You're definitely right.
Go fuck yourself, Gangs. See you around.
He waves as he just walks off into the forest.
Carnegie tracks him the whole way as he's walking.
Until Carnegie stops tracking him, then he goes, what a fucking bitch.
Yeah, Lemon. Does Ginks make any stops at all? Does he just kind of like, maybe I should? No.
No,
Maybe I should
he
try
does
it.
eventually go invisible, so you can't keep track of him anymore, but he doesn't stop.
I can if we clash of wills.
He doesn't you track him until like he's like literally a fucking college lengths away, and then he doesn't.
He looks over to Carnegie. Can you believe that fucker stole your face?
She rolls her eyes.
Yeah.
She just points to herself.
Well,
Then shrug.
judging from how his power may work, Jingle Jangle, he can turn into any of our faces now, right? Jingle Jangle.
Yeah, but nobody wants to turn into her face. As fucking just a thumb over to Nemo. She's freaky.
Actually, it might be tactically advantageous to do that, Jingle Jangle, since everyone seems to be afraid of her Jingle Jangle.
Yeah, it's true. Now I'm just thinking, who does that leave to deal with the Titans? And I really don't like the fact that we have not seen Lafayette.
I can lead the way out, Jingle Jangle.
So I guess we're taking a rest break.
Weak.
Carnegie,
I wish.
Carnegie gestures. Yeah, Carnegie just gestures over to like the direction vaguely of where they went whenever they came here through their boat. She appears to be suggesting heading back to the Bersheba.
Mm-hmm. As he stumbles over to the Mort Camille's wheel as he begins piloting it. It's just flying through the air, just until he sails to the Bersheba.
Did you guys get lost, Jingle Jangle?
I mean, I didn't.
Only a little time.
Carnegie like unsheathes slightly the cutlass to show her before she unsheathes it, which she just sheathes it again.
Yeah, Carnegie got her sword back.
Oh, did you find each other using the amulet that shows you the someone that's close to you, Jingle Jangle?
Raises an eyebrow, looks at her like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
She's mentioning an
Raise an
item
eyebrow.
none of you thought to use.
Oh, that one.
Yes.
Well, Carnegie. Well, for one, that's on Carnegie's person, so you aren't taking that. And two, we didn't need to because we found each other immediately, anyways.
Literally immediately.
There is a time you got lost before that.
Okay, and then we immediately got into a fight, so we didn't have the time to utilize it. And then the second we got out of the fight, we found each other anyways.
I'm just saying.
We've not had the chance to use this in a reasonable moment.
Back to the ship.
Uh-oh, back to the ship again.
Let's get back to the ship. I need my hammock in my fucking captain's quarters, I swear.
You get back to the ship.
Jennings is looking around, like looking over his shoulder and looking all around to see if fucking Ludovico's gonna show up out of nowhere.
He's not on here, is he?
He's not here, is he? Jennings, I can't let you see what my grandfather did.
Not cool, Jennings. Don't do that again.
Jennings, let's aura farm.
I can't let you see that, Jennings.
Wait. We're gonna be joining in a few seconds.
You guys do anything?
I want to make my jacket into a cast off.
You make fucking everything into cast off nowadays.
Yeah, cast offs are your favorite things, Captain.
They are. You are correct.
Do you want me to make something of yours into a cast off?
Not particularly. Not right now, at
Why?
least.
Why?
I want to go to bed.
Whatever. I could make something of yours into a cast off, Captain. Anything that you want. Well, anything that is size 5 or below, specifically.
Yeah, just do your thing, Carnegie.
All right, Lemon. I'm gonna turn the weather and vulnerability coat into a cast off. Okay. Is that okay with you?
The weather cast off? The weather
No,
jacket?
the weather jacket. I want to turn that into a cast off.
How do you have to kill it? How do you do it again?
I have a ceremony that turns objects into cast offs when they're destroyed.
Just so you're gonna destroy it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lemon. Are you going to make it lose its weather abilities if I destroy it? Okay, Lemon. Is this how you really want to play it? Is this how you want to play this? For some reason, it loses its one important ability because it becomes cast off. Specifically.
Just tell me what you do.
The lemon.
Lemon. Come on, Lemon.
So what you're saying
Lemon.
is it's gonna lose its ability if I.
Let's just see what happens.
It's gonna lose its ability.
It's gonna lose the ability. And it's
Let's
gonna
just see what happens.
Isn't that right, huh?
It's just gonna be a normal fucking code.
Yeah, it's just normal code. Is that what's gonna be, Lemon? Is that what's gonna happen?
You're a genuine dick sucker, bro.
A genuine dick sucker. Certified Rick fucker.
Interior like suicide retract.
Yeah, whatever, bro. Whatever, Lemon.
Let's just see what happens.
No.
Oh, no.
Fine. I won't make it into a cast off.
Let's just see what happens. I'm not saying anything.
You're obviously implying that if I make it into a cast off, it's gonna lose.
I'm just saying that something might happen.
It's gonna lose the weather effects. And then, I don't know, man.
And it's just a fucking normal coat that doesn't do anything.
It's just normal code that doesn't do anything. Jennings, get ready to fucking get killed, okay? Because what's gonna happen is that we're gonna turn this into a cast off. And if anything fucking like if we lose the weather effect, you're gonna turn back time and get fucking like spaghettified. At the very least, the coat will still be there.
It's a sacrifice you're willing to make.
Fucking turn back time a little bit.
Let's just do the ceremony, see what happens.
Lemon,
See what?
Lemon, you understand I don't like it if you, I don't like it if this thing becomes worthless if I make it into something else.
Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens.
It just loses the main function, the main core function of what it was previously.
Let's just see what happens.
Yeah. Lemon, how about I fucking turn your nuts into a cast off, alright? Huh?
I would love to have blast on my nuts.
Also, it wouldn't be a cast off; it'd be a doppel because he would have to lose his nuts to do that, so they'd become ghost balls.
Yeah, true.
On and on.
Let's start the ceremony. Let's see what happens.
Oh, god, then.
Okay. Okay, Lemon. If we lose the fucking thing, then I'm going to be a little bit tilted because you know what, Lemon. I'm gonna have faith that my good pal Lemon is going to cook up and is going to give us something cool for this, and isn't going to just give us, we're just gonna lose the code and it's gonna lose all of its fucking important abilities and all that. And then what's gonna happen is it's just gonna be cool. So okay, so I'm gonna take this coat.
This isn't like a oh like this is what's gonna this is what's gonna happen, right? This is a no, Lemon. This is what's gonna happen. This is what's gonna happen, and it's gonna happen smoothly.
Gentle persuasion.
Alright, Lemon. Well, I'm gonna fucking do it now. I'm having the Ashen Devil help me out.
This started happening. I'm not even a part of this. I'm just watching.
No shit. You don't know what's going on in the process here. Alright, just weirdly high roll. Thank you, Ashen Devil. I didn't need it, technically. Okay, so it's a resolve plus crafts roll. I'm at a -1, which becomes a 7. Anything else? I'm not gonna spend a willpower. 4 successes, and after doing the process, bedding it with nails, doing some ritual rites with it, and then letting it soak within salt water for the remainder. If now broken, it will become a cast-off. It's not a cast-off now, but once it's broken, it will become a cast-off.
So okay, so in the process of breaking it.
It's not broken yet.
It's not broken yet, but in the process of breaking it. Did that work? That's definitely not what I was looking for.
Hold on, I got you, buddy.
You got me. You got me.
Yeah.
I trust my buddy Ink. But as you're in the process of breaking it by like embedding nails into it, like sparks of like lightning come off of it as like the thing explodes. It doesn't break or anything. It doesn't disintegrate, but like it just causes an explosion outwards when you hammer nails into it. As the yeah, that's who did it. Who's the one doing it?
Of course, it's Carnegie.
Carnegie.
Ceremony.
Carnegie, you explode. Take 5 lethal. As you're like pushed back, as the lightning goes all throughout the ship and outside the ship, as like outside the ship, like this like the energy like crackles out and like spreads all throughout the sand. As like from out of the sand come out these like skeletons that you remember seeing before. These like sand-made skeletons that come out of the ground.
Carnegie just looks up, fucking soot covering her face. She looks like she makes a face that's just like unapologetic, but at the same time just goes, "Oops."
Jennings is like trying to sit down and catch his breath, and like, as he sits up, he looks over. Fucking damn it! What did you do?
He points to the skeletons. As like her burnt flesh is just rapidly healing.
Cody, look, a woman with burns.
Fucking jerks off in one fell motion like a samurai.
So this is the art of flicker gooning.
Dog, fucking people have mentioned flicker gooning. That has to be like a psyop. There's no fucking way that the word.
Nah, man, the
flicker
flicker gooning's real. I've done it.
Bullshit. Shut the fuck up.
There are 3 skeletons.
Yeah, Carnegie just goes on ahead and heals per fucking wounds. She just stands up. Mm. Well, I guess this is what we're doing now.
Jennings sits up with his rifle.
Is Carnegie able to put the fucking coat back on, or is it like being guarded by the skeleton?
It's busy. You're busy mid set ceremonying and also skeletons.
Well, I mean, if it's mid ceremony, then I have to do it all again.
Then you have to continue the ceremony, no matter what happens.
Jennings stands up, is like standing up with his rifle. Nemo. He just gives him a lazy like middle finger. Like the skeletons, he doesn't even think that they can fucking understand what that means.
Fucking frying pan into some fire, dude.
Oh.
Nemo.
Do you need the Ashen Devil with you to continue the ceremony?
Hmm?
Do you need the Ashen Devil to be with you to continue the ceremony?
I mean, he is a part of the ceremony. He's one of the people that's doing it.
We can continue the ceremony. They'll take care of the enemies outside.
Oh, I see. Whatever.
How long does the ceremony take normally?
About 45 minutes.
Let's do a combat extended action. Let's deal with these and then let's do a combat extended action.
Alright.
Mike, do you know that fucking like rotoscoped meme where they're doing the ritual and they're just like what or whatever it's fuck. They're doing like the a cappella song.
Is it the guy that's headbutting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, to be fair, if Nemo takes a singular point of lethal, this encounter becomes a lot shorter.
Alright, Mr. Henry.
Mm-hmm. Look, man, I'm kind of all spelled out for a bit. He just aims his rifle. These guys have defense against firearms.
I'm presuming no. If these are the same skeletons from like three arcs ago.
Oh, these are guys from long ago.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very similar.
Wow.
Made out of wet sand.
Yeah, unless this is some fuck-ass Elder Scrolls scaling where they leveled up with us.
What are you doing, Henry?
I'm shooting.
Did not have defense against firearms.
Alright, good.
3 sucks. 6 lethal.
As you shoot the skeleton, blast a big hole in it. But it's still alive there. You know.
I'm gonna punch the guy that Jennings just shot.
Good, that's good, that's good. Not really action combat.
How much defense?
Defense of 5.
Alright. Alright. Let's do... Right on. Yeah. Alright. 7 lethal.
Seven lethal.
7 lethal.
That's a dead skeleton.
Woohoo! She just kind of just like runs over, like grabs its head and just like slam dunks him into the bow and shatters him.
Just turns back into wet sand.
the skeletons.
The sand skeletons both open their mouths as that like red crackling lightning energy that like brought them to life starts to crackle in their mouths as they shoot at you.
Oh hell no.
Too lethal, both of you?
Did timer apply?
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
Well,
Man.
the encounter is now over.
Nemo, you feel that beast welling up inside of you start to come out again. As you're just like ready. You're ready to let that beast loose. You're ready to go ham. You're... What happened to the injury?
What happened to what?
It's gone. The injury's gone.
What?
This is gone from me too.
No, you still take it.
Do I heal?
Oh!
Do I heal? Question mark?
You heal. Yes, you heal it. You felt that pain. You coughed up the blood. It's just gone.
She just sits there like confused, like, eh? Why am I better now?
The beast does not come out.
Alright, so first thing first. Jennings.
Mhm.
Just use like a multi-target death spell that doesn't cost any mana.
Yeah, the cold snap.
Yeah.
Cold stuff doesn't deal damage. It's just a environmental thing.
Then use like base withering or something.
There's 3 of these things.
Two.
2?
Yeah, we killed one.
There's 2. They're right next to each other.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay. That's that. Aim spell hits, and then actually cast the spell. 6 hits, so that's an exceptional. Where the mage voice was. I'm gonna gain a point of mana back because I need it. They take 6 lethal each.
They're living but hurt. And they're also all frozen because they're wet. because they're wet sand.
It was withering.
Oh, it's withering.
Yeah,
Yeah, it hurts. Is it ag? Yeah, they're very hurt.
it's lethal.
They're very hurt still. Nemo, finish them off.
Please.
I can finish and one off. Eight lethal.
You finish one off, you just...
One more.
As this last skeleton stabs into you.
He just stabs me.
What's your offense?
5.
Ooh, wow, that's all this goes. 9 lethal.
That actually goes through. Hold on. One. I'm back again. Ah!
As it cuts into you, and you're like, yes, finally, let the beast out. As Jennings, you're watching this happen. As you see it stab into her neck, as you see her like start to get angry, and like you can very clearly see that she's about to be stabbed again. As then you just see it just go in reverse, and then pull the blade out, and then it play out again, and him just miss.
I'm gonna.
He looks at that shit and he's looking like. As he flips on his mage side to see if he can see any fucking magic around.
You didn't see magic, but time fuckery happened.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume I undo that damage as well.
You undo that damage as well.
So things are fucking with time with her.
You're looking around, and it seems to just be coming from just the area around.
It is fucking Arcadia itself being like, hey, don't do that.
It might be Arcadia.
You're weak, Arcadia! I know you're scared of me! You're gonna wish your mother wasn't scared of me!
Your turn, Jennings. I just keep hearing fucking Windows alert.
I guess I'm just gonna cast Withering again.
It's just one guy, you can just shoot him.
Alright. 6 lethal.
Dead. As you defeat all the skeletons, as down below deck with Carnegie and the Ashen Devil, you like you get a bunch of armor, metal, and barrels to like hit the other nail into it so that you don't explode again. Mikey there? I don't think he's there.
I am there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you gather a bunch of shit so that you can block the explosion that happens. You hammer another nail into it as it explodes again and launches out a bunch of energy everywhere as more skeletons appear up top of you too. As let's do an extended roll as it continues for 45 minutes. So I guess let's do 4 rolls, one for every 10 minutes.
Alright. Jesus Christ, Nemo.
And I'll do 4 rolls for the skeletons.
What are the odds? Okay. Well, one of them gets fucking obliterated as Nemo gets 10 sucks on the first one, which turns into 11 sucks. Which turns
They got 11 sucks total. which is probably not enough for anything.
Yeah, Nemo got 22 sucks in total.
Yeah, Nemo's got this.
Nemo just gets. No, wait, she doesn't even realize that time is rewinding itself.
No, she doesn't.
So she just realizes it just misses her and she just goes on a fucking rampage.
Every time you're like about to like go east, the time rewinds, or it just heals magically. As 45 minutes pass, as the ceremony is complete, Carnegie. The jacket is intact and is a cast off now.
I just imagine she just fucking starts glory killing whenever they get undone.
And you two finish up the last couple skeletons.
I just want to get in my hammock and go to sleep.
Just like the camera pans to Nemo, she is covered head to toe in sand.
So much sand.
Fuck.
He just walks over, like, just walks downstairs to like wherever the sleeping quarters is. Where does Bruno say?
Bruno has been hiding in a barrel right now.
She just walks over, taps the barrel to tell her that it's alright.
It's got jiggle jiggle.
She just takes off like a gauntlet.
Good job, jingle jingle.
Just takes the gauntlet, starts dumping sand out of it.
Let me help out.
And she just systematically with Bruhula just dumps the sand into the water.
Does Carnegie, you come back up top with your finished cast off Jericho?
We did it.
Carnegie,
Yeah.
you're done. You're finished up.
Oh, sick.
As you come back up top to the deck with your finished cast off jacket.
And by finished cast off jacket, I mean it's just a cast off now.
It's just a cast off.
Well, and by it's a cast off now, I mean it's ready to become a cast off.
It's ready. It's prepared. It's set for cast offingness.
Well, that was peculiar, says Carnegie in her mind.
What was that? Jingle jingle.
Carnegie lifts up the jacket, shakes it around as she holds up a nail, and then makes a motion of just kind of tapping it into the jacket.
That's kind of weird, right? Jingle jingle.
He nods. Looks over to Jennings.
Why you're asking about those things? He just shrugs. He uses his death sight to see if he can see anything.
Love them. I mean, it's ready to become a cast off. That's what you see.
As he then casts Negretto and Helveto.
I'd like to imagine like every time like the millisecond before the fucking timeline got undone or like and she was about to go beast mode like there's just a fucking like a brief flash of a fucking whale Devo like Sakuna.
Like, there's like a fucking in between frame.
Absolutely.
Hold on. I know exactly the fucking frame that shows. Like, yeah, like every time, like, hold on. Like, just every fucking time, just before the rewind, just the whale Nemo just makes this face.
I like to thank Mike for telling me I can just head spin anything I don't like or happening.
Yeah, I gotta wish.
But yeah, we get on the session, get on here.
Cool.
We did it.
I guess I need to make the cast off now, and also wonder whether or not it'll keep its abilities.
It keeps it. Quit fucking complaining. It keeps it.
Yeah.
It was always going to fucking keep it. Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry, Lemon. I don't very much trust you whenever you consider your tone and voice in the matter. Your tone of voice implied that you were going to take away one of its major abilities for the cost of it being a cast-off.
Yeah, look at that. Something interesting happened. Oh my god.
Okay, you can stop complaining, bitch.
You can stop complaining.
I can stop complaining.
Why are mom and dad fighting?
We're not mom and dad anymore.
Oh, the divorce went through.
That's right. Just do your fucking beats, you dumb whale.
Okay, hold on, beat possession completion. Not beat dead weight. Yeah, I think I was pretty useful this session.
Yeah.
Yes. Prove strength without horror, the entire fight. I got fucking edged in the fight and didn't even have access to the horror for the boss fight. And ensure survival. We did it. We saved the Brújula, which makes traveling easier.
We saved the Brújula. Yippee!
Yippee! Alright, that's all from me.
Carnegie.
Yeah. By the way, did I miss anything during the fucking fight? I accidentally went to sleep.
You fucking, I'm taking away your beats.
I don't know what you expect, man. I'm
Friday.
I'm tired on Friday, and you have taken me. You have annexed my participation.
So basically, nothing much happened. Is we just fought, but like every time Nemo was about to take damage because she was.
I remember that part. Did anything else like notable happen?
Not really. That's it. Just Jennings realized that hey, there's some time bullshit happening whenever that happens, and that he is the only one conscious of it.
Okay, then I didn't really fall asleep for long. Then I just kind of took a quick little element. This is Jennings' first mate.
Yeah.
Investigate the island of Vassals. Yeah.
Did you do any investigating?
I mean, well, learning some more stuff. Where like the situation, we learned some stuff about the a little more about the gods' backstories.
Okay, yeah.
Keep an eye on competition.
You did literally keep an eye on things.
Yep. And complete the devil's requests.
He requested you many times.
I have 4 synergy experience. Woo. I'm so close to being able to spend it on a synergy up, of which I'll probably immediately go throw away for fucking making a memento, because I really want to make a memento. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, that's it for me. And key of stillness goes off, so I resolve that. By this point, this would also resolve. So. That's it for me, boss.
Is it Jennings' time?
Yep.
Jamaica.
You did mention Jamaica.
Yes. Acquire treasure.
Treasure. It's Turner.
Yeah. Build reputation. We're the only motherfuckers in this entire fucking island. This entire death game, killing game, motherfucking shit. Who do anything.
Well, you're the ones that have the thing they want, so they're only
Well, too bad.
interested in fucking with you.
Well, too bad. It's ours now. And they can't have it.
Fucking like if Jennings dies during the campaign, all the fucking all the people, all the NPCs just see with this thread severed, the game like the story can no longer continue. It is doomed to fail or something. They're just like,
The thread of fate has been cut.
Yeah.
Do you wish to persist in a doomed world?
dread shipwrecks and gather cast-offs, and I'm gather cast-offs.
I'll have to make the cast off of the coat now. Although, is it still gonna do that if I keep fucking with it?
It probably will.
Well, I mean, I don't really have any more fucking to do with it. That might give me an idea of what to base the Numina around, perhaps.
And what's it called? Arcane Beats?
Yeah. Just anything that was new that he experienced.
She turned into leaves.
True.
She's supernaturally stealthy.
I feel like that one's a massive stretch.
Sure. She used Chrysalis.
Yeah, Chrysalis is a new one.
She did that insensate thing right at the start. And the new token, and that's it.
Cool. Yeah, that's it.
Oh. And crew beats. Get that session completion. Gravedigger.
We dug a grave, all right.
Did we pillage the dead for our own benefit?
Yeah.
Freedom. We took down the. We took her down.
We took her down.
Took her down.
Ambitious. We took her down.
You took her down.
Yay! We reached 5 crew experience again. I'm thinking we spend it on Esoteric.
That's what they're.
Get another step closer to the 3rd Regalia.
Woo, woo, woo.
That also makes the Arms of the Absent stronger.
Yippee!
We're Esoteric 5, boys. Shout out to the fact that we have Sanctum 1 dot, by the way.
Yeah, the Bersheba.
Yeah.
That's the sergeant. Next time, Titan Domain.
No recovery.
The round.
Also, you get a Nights of Rest, and that's. And I mean, if you want to heal, and you pass on a chalice.
I'm gonna become jealous.
Sure, man. Need to go on ahead.
Satan's greatest soldier.
Satan's greatest soldier.
Nemo Junda.
Maintaining the agenda is our top priority.
I'll end the recording now.